Okay, we good? What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? Hope you guys are well. Welcome to the stream. It is Monday. We're just getting to be able to sit down. Okay, I think everything's good. My weapons are not showing yet again, and they still won't show properly. You may as well. I mean, it's entirely up to you. I don't care one way or the other. I mean, it'd be cool to see it, but if we're in a group grinding, I mean, the XP is more important to you guys. I need you guys to get closer to 30. That's funny. That's funny, that's funny, that's funny. Okay, hang on. What's that? Let me see what I have. Do I have any AC buffs on? I do not. So my AC right now is 290. I believe in full defense it goes to 338, I want to say. When I use when I get the cleric buff, the AC hit point buff or what have you, that puts me up to 320, I think, or 320 something. And then if I switch out a piece of gear, I can go to 327. And then I think my own personal defensive buff, if I need to use it, puts me up another 8 points or something. Hey, Atakan, what's happening? How you doing, man? Hey, Rory, what's going on? You finally got to level 17? Fantastic. You're not a tank, though. I mean, we would ask you to tank, you would step up to the mob and then jump off a cliff. Okay, I'm thinking we should start pulling. We'll pull the seer tower here and see if we can get the name to spawn. Oh no, I'm gonna be pulling. Trying to think where the best place to sit is. Give me a second. Let me make sure there's nobody over on the other side. I don't see anybody up here. Where are they situated? Could they be over in the pig pen? Because the mobs that they killed, or the mobs that were dead when I was here 5 minutes ago, they're respawning. And I don't see any torches or movement from anybody, and my combat log's not moving. Your combat log is moving, or your environmental effects are hitting you? Okay, then they're down below then. They're not up here. Okay. That's fine. Everybody come over. Everybody come over towards the pig. Everybody come over. Alright, we're gonna set up on that next little jut that's like 20 feet away from me, but we're gonna go over and kill this spider. Oh, they're under the tower. Gotcha. Okay. So they must be camping the pig then. That's fine, that's fine. We'll still pull the seers. They can't clear both camps. Like, we can't even clear both camps. Alright, well, I'll see what I can do about pulling back to here. So nobody move ahead of this tree. This tree will be our marker. Resistant. Okay, Paper, when that roamer walks away, I'm gonna try and get the mob standing at the bottom of the stairs there to investigate. If I happen to get the two of them, the one in the front of the stairs is mitigated, the one behind it is resistant. I'll focus the resistant, and then when the mitigated gets over here, you can get them. That way it makes it easier for you not to get resisted. If they both come, Mez my target. Come on. They're taking the small steps. What are you doing back there? There's the dude who goes over the edge. I can bring him all night, man. Just open that door and I'll walk right through. Overboard, over rock. I don't know if I'm going to be able to split these two. Possible? 3. There's the 2 on the ground and the one up on the placeholder up at the top. I'm trying to break... the 3 could turn into 5, and I'm trying not to let it... Get ready, paper. If I get an ad, I got an ad. Get that sear. There we go. The break is starting. The break is starting. I'll move them after the first set of interruptions. Video, yes. Audio, no. No. I, with the information that comes through these channels every now and then, I just don't want it to get out to the, the public. So, at some point, I might set up a channel that just says on stream, behave, or be cool, or don't divulge secrets and stuff. And then the people that are going to be able to group with me are going to have to put up with being on stream audio-wise. That's just what it comes down to. That's fine. Just don't want any drama, right? Like what goes on with players and stuff. Like I don't need that coming across on stream. That might be entertainment to trolls, but it's not entertainment to me. I know, right? You know that ain't true. And why is that? Too many cliffs? Hey, look, man, I'm a salesperson. I've been a salesperson for decades. First impressions are everything, so whatever your impression is, I'm sure it's justified. Poor players. Poor players. Mez whichever, man. Mez whichever. There we go. Hey, Z-Baz, what's happening? What weapon is that? This is the rare, unique weapon, the new one that was just put in about a week ago, called the Spear of Endless Frost. I'm one of, as far as I know, I'm one of 2 individuals on this server that's wielding it right now. It's a one-hand spear. It has +2 strength, +1 agility, +1 dex, +3 cold resistance, and it procs an ability called Frost Lash, which is a cold DD. It looks sexy, right? It's such a cool spear. Such a cool spear. You want one now? Nice design. So it's usable by warrior, rogue, ranger, and bard. We will see what's up. Let's get you. You put it on your ranger. It would look good on your ranger. Did we already get this guy's explosives? Okay. I didn't see it. Oh, I didn't even know you were in the kitchen. I didn't hear that either, I guess. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ooh, 1, 2, 3. Let's get this guy. Whoops. Stunned. Stunned. Hey Daisy, what's going on? How's your Monday? Or I guess you're into Tuesday now, are you? Is it your Tuesday or are you still in Monday? I guess it's still Monday, right? Yeah, it's still Monday. No worries. I mean, necros can be efficient. Well, that's what I'm saying. Necros are great at CC. Even a rogue would be valid, you know? If you're pulling like a caster, have the caster get trapped, if it's not iron-willed, of course. Pull the melee far enough away that the caster can't interact. Burn the melee, go after the caster. What do you mean? I'm just talking about putting the traps down. Their traps last like a minute. They have two traps. They have their standard trap and they have the explosive trap, and the standard one can, I believe, hold a mob for a minute. Which is... Hey, Paper, I'm gonna get you to come over here to me for a minute, will you? Mez that seer against the stone, and we'll run the two raiders back to the group. Yep. Yep, firing now. Go back to camp when you can. Let me know if something goes sideways and you need my help. Hey Abraham, what's happening? Been wondering if any of the old TLP people were trying this. Yes. I have a few chill mode on this server right now, I think. Although they haven't been on in the last day. But yes, there are some giving this a whirl. They're not with me, though. I've been here a while. Anybody have an opening gap? Don't engage this guy yet. Fire's gonna go in, so I'm gonna pull him over here by Destry. We have a cold weave robe. Let me see what the stats are. 12 AC, 1 wisdom, 1 intellect, 1 charisma. All the clothies. So if you can use that, random 100. If nobody needs it, it'll go to a greed roll. Random 100. Looks like Grat's Ledge. Hey, Rome, what's going on? I am in Pantheon. 30, almost 31. Long. Like very long. Been years since I played an MMO, was thinking of giving it a go, but still no time. I hear you, man. I hear you. You know, if you really don't have the time, during development, it's probably not the best time to jump in. You probably want to wait until, you know, the game launches, truth be told. You know, with a game that's being worked on gradually, if you don't have time, this would be the worst time to jump into this game. Because then you really would feel unfulfilled or feel like you're not getting anywheres. At least with a launched game, you know there's an A to Z. Whereas in development, your A can change to a B, to a Y, to an X, to an S, to an R. Hey, Smokey. What level am I? I'm level 30 at the moment, and these tusks here are dark blue to light blue. I mean, I'm here getting what dark blue XP I can get, but I'm here more so for the rest of the group because they're between levels 26 and 29, and I'd like for them to get the experience. So I'm okay with just doing this. We're at the seer camp, or this is what we've called the seer camp. I mean, there's a bunch of seers, so I guess seer camp would be appropriate. Dope looking weapon, where'd I find it? This is the new rare unique weapon. Drops off a pretty serious boss. It's called the Spear of Endless Frost. The one-hand spear, 13 damage, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, 3 cold resistance, and it procs a cold DD called Frost Lash. Pretty cool. I'm one of, I believe, 2 people on this server that are wielding this right now. I have to keep saying that because I have to keep showing it off. I have to. Because once a dozen people get it, it doesn't have the same meaning. Uh-oh, that hurt. We are pretty much best in slot for our level. We're full plate. It's all magic gear. We've got like a full set of Tundra, which drops all through Hangor. We're pretty beefy right now. It's the War Chief. Thank you. I'm loving it. I gotta keep showing it off. It keeps drawing all the attention. Everybody's like, what is that weapon? That looks kind of cool. I'm like, yep, it's because it is cool. And I have one of 2. Again, I have to keep saying that. I mean, I don't have to keep saying that, but I'm going to keep saying that. It's marketing. Get in this game and get it yourself. There you go, see? But yeah, we're pretty much up there. My stats are sick. Under full buff, we have like 1,060 hit points. Yeah, yeah, no, he drops chain legs, which are Dire Lord only, and he drops a plate breastplate. I do. And the spear, and the belt. I got everything from him. I'm fancy. I'm the fanciest father mucker on the server right now. You're right. I don't think he has the guts, personally. Right, well, I might have a bone to pick with him. Hey, AJ, what's happening? What was the name of the weapon? The name of the weapon is the Spear of Endless Frost. Dead in your tracks, even? I thought you were going to say nail in the coffin, end this whole conversation. Come here, you. You're welcome. But you're not, because you're staying behind the mob, because I'm positioning the mob where I want you to be. You think I'm just stopping at random? I'm not stopping at random. I'm doing this because I keep looking at you. Yeah, well then I'm not going to care if you go over the cliff, because that's just you being not even silly. So don't be silly. Just be on the rock. Bum bum ba da da da. We need this guy. Didn't see that boar. I might get him. Nope, didn't get him. Geronimo! Sorry. That was Wile E. Coyote, man. You guys even know Wile E. Coyote? You know, he runs out in the cliff and then he falls. Shut up. That's some Weird Al nonsense you're spouting. Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days. I agree. You know, I used to have it when I was younger, but I had a short stint in the modeling industry, and I kept getting annoyed because they would spend like 2 to 3 hours friggin' with my hair. So at like 17 years old, I just shaved the shit off, and I kept it off ever since. I have a double crown and a cow lick, and it's I don't know if you guys know hair. I wish I didn't know hair, but it was an absolute nightmare, so I just got rid of it. I'm like the polite Lex Luthor, or Agent 47, or Telly Savalas. I'm not Mr. Clean, though, because I don't have any piercings. So there is that. Someone jumped in YouTube the other day and called me Bruce Willis. Thought he was funny. He wasn't funny, but I'll take it. I like Bruce Willis. The only difference is I have a lot to say. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's so wrong. Alright, I'm pulling two. I got an iron-willed seer and a handler. I would like the handler mezzed. Come on, seer. You're gonna go to hell for that one? I can't believe I said it when I said it. I started saying it and I'm like, my brain was slowly processing, am I really gonna finish the sentence? And I'm like, whatever. We don't know each other. I heard he wasn't the nicest of people anyways, so you know. Why aren't you moving? Move. What's going on here? I don't know what was happening there. Come on. There we go. Oh, hey, the Notorious One. What weapon is that? This weapon is called the Spear of Endless Frost. This is one of the new, unique, epic weapons that's in the game. It's a one-hand spear for warriors, rogues, rangers, and bards. It has a proc on it called Frost Slash. It's a cold DD. I'm on this server. I believe I'm one of two people that have this weapon. And the other person is a guildmate who got it the day before me. Pretty cool if you ask me. On an ogre, it's pretty huge. There's our first 40 cleric right there, just chilling. Hey Yeth, what's going on? It feels like EverQuest 2025. I agree. This is a culmination of EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard's Saga of Heroes. I don't know what you just did. Oh, I know what happened. He chose you as his target. That's what it was. They really wanted to see you jump off a cliff, man. They really wanted to see it, and they were like, frig it, if we can't get him to jump off a cliff, we're just gonna whack him. Hey, Woot. Definitely has an old school vibe. Yes, it does. It's at its heart, it's a social MMORPG, so it's a game where when you jump in and you start playing, you have to do everything. You can't just jump in and queue up for something and go into whatever. You have to advertise yourself, you have to look for group, you have to put groups together, you have to do all sorts of stuff. Like, if you're not a social person, if you're not into doing 150% of the effort to get somewheres, this probably isn't the game for you. But if you used to do this and you haven't done it in a while because of games like World of Warcraft, EverQuest 2, Final Fantasy 14, Guild Wars 2, etc., 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 jump back in. Knock the cobwebs off. Be social again. I'm a bit of a hoe. I'm in this guild, but we've been in early access for about a month and a half now. I haven't grouped with the same group twice. I pass myself around to just about everybody. I make as many friends as possible. I don't stick to static groups. I have no interest in static groups. And I've met probably 100 people. 4 of them I will never group with again. The other 96 have been fantastic. Phenomenal. I'm in a setup right now where I might be able to show you guys some pretty cool content in the near future. Some stuff that the majority of players probably won't get to anytime soon. I'm excited for it. I can't wait. Do not recommend jumping. Trust me on this one. Oh, I'm grouped with the #1 ranger who defies gravity. And by defying gravity, I mean doesn't defy gravity and jumps off of cliffs. Just randomly. Am I using a spear? Yes, Billy. I am using the Spear of Endless Frost. It's one of the new unique weapons that was put into the game. It's pretty awesome. I'm one of 2 people with it right now on this server. And it has a cold damage proc called Frost Lash. Pretty sexy. Ah, I missed that. Got it. I got tired of owning the War Chief, so I thought we'd come over here and see if we can get this named. Just a little. Boomba brought that over a few minutes ago and was wondering if somebody could res them. Newmore? Yeah, the dwarf corpse. Hey, Relic Hunters. How are the Necromancer at max level? I don't think there is a Necromancer at max level at the moment. But I can tell you Necromancers are pretty awesome right now. They're phenomenal. They can DPS, they can heal, they can CC. They can dot, they can debuff. They can pump mana or feed mana. Necromancers are fantastic. Anybody who plays a Necromancer in this game, when it comes out, is going to be well rewarded. Well rewarded. There is so much to do with the Necromancer. This Necromancer is not like any other Necromancer you've played. EQ, EQ2, wherever, doesn't matter. There's so much more to do with this guy, or with this class. All these classes are like that. As a warrior, I can tank, and I can fill a DPS role, which is pretty cool. I've grouped with a Paladin, I've grouped with a Paladin and a Dire Lord, I've grouped with a Dire Lord, and I've grouped with 3 warriors. You might think that's silly. You haven't grouped with 3 warriors. It's pretty rockin'. Pretty cool. For those who might not know, we're in an area called Hangor, Hangore. It is home to the North Tusks, or the Frost Orcs as I call them. It is a level 25 plus zone, and it could roughly take you, I believe, to around 34, 35 before everything starts to be gray or green. Oh, we got 4 here. That's funny, it's supposed to be 3. Okay, they're all Raider 2 resistant. Alright, that Raider on the far right paper's a roamer. Yeah, okay, we'll pull this guy next. No you don't, no you don't, no you don't. Ah, you bugger. Leave me alone. My Necromancer is 12 at the moment. You're enjoying it? That's awesome to hear. Are there raids in the game yet? I will define raids right now at this current point in the game's development. I will equate raids to multiple group encounters. Yes, there are multiple group encounters. There's no actual raid UI that I know of, but my guild has done what would be considered raid content. And I'm hoping to show you guys at some point. It's just the last few times they've done it, I've been at work. And there are some difficult group encounters in here as well. But I myself am pretty much best in slot. For my level, I'm wearing all... Oh, look, we're over 1,000 hit points now. Yeah, I'm wearing pretty much all the best I can. I just need earrings. I gotta get to work on earrings. I know where to get them. I've just been a little lazy, because they're not really a big upgrade. They're just spot fillers. I do wish this shield had a unique graphic, though, because it's a unique shield. But it's got the same graphic as round shields. I have the Guardsman shield in the bank, and that's got a cool graphic. That's like the red kite shield with the lion emblem on the front. This one has nothing. Okay, let me tag the one on the right paper, the one that's resistant. If you want to mez the seer by the stone... Oh, well, I guess it's a seer and 2 raiders. The seer's just regular, so go ahead and mez the seer when I pull the raiders, and we'll take the raiders back to camp. Alright. Yep. Okay. You're not gonna root me, you're not gonna root me, you're not gonna root me. Well, you can root me now. We have a pretty fantastic group with us. I'm with some pretty great people. We're grouped with a necromancer, a wizard, a shaman, a ranger, and an enchanter. Yes, the shaman is our healer, for those who are curious. Where's the cleric? Shamans are phenomenal healers, don't kid yourself. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. A lot of players, even streamers, for some reason, taper off around level 30. It's almost like a number of people don't realize that there's content out there to do. There's content, you just have to go looking for it. Like, we had to use climbing to get up here, right? The climbing is arguably one of the most important skills in this game. I don't want to face that way, because I don't want Ledge to go off a cliff. There's a whole lot of stuff in the game that you find only by climbing. Are you watching the winds? Okay, I'll watch the fires. Any of you guys, any of you viewers still on the fence about picking up the game? You still have any hesitations? Anything I can help you with? Any questions? I think in Ledge's case, as long as he's visible inside of the group, alive, and the mob is dead, everything is good. Doop, boop, doop, boop, doop. What do we got? We got a resistant. So we have a resistant boar handler and we have a seer. I'm gonna focus the bone breaker. I'm gonna focus the bone breaker if you want to mez the seer. No, it's just 2 spawns. Myself and Paper here, the enchanter, we're pretty solid. We don't know each other personally, we only know each other from hanging out and grouping, but we seem to be on the same wavelength, which is pretty awesome. I need to say very little and he already knows what to do. Fantastic. I tell you, man, like, I miss these players. I miss these players. No trolls, no show-offs, no whatever. Just solid players who know what they need to do and get it done. I gotta pull this guy further away because of fire, so don't engage. Alright, you can engage now. I'll watch for fire. Got the fire. He did not like you silencing him. I think didn't Paper silence him? Oh, it was you he went after. I thought it was Paper he went after. I would roll greed. Nobody need? I guess the game thinks I really need it. I got a necro, I can throw it on. Haha. Who was that Bruce dude? Oh. I was gonna say, he must have stuck out. He jumped in, waved, and then disappeared. Oh. Hello, orc that I didn't know was in here. Whoops. That's weird. Why didn't he aggro? So that hut does have 3 spawns. There is Zaruk right there. There's Zaruk. Let's see what he drops for us. I'm excited. I'm excited. New kill. Uh-oh. We got stuff respawning. Okay, I think he turned towards me before I got to the seer. Am I supposed to pull him from where he is, or can I pull that seer? Should I get on the named? I don't know what he's casting. Get Jal up. Get Jal up. Gosh darn it. I'm going down. I'm going down. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, that was such a horrible pull. Yeah, he was in some kind of Kamehame monk pose, like he was getting ready to fireball me, and he just wouldn't stop doing it. Yeah. That sucks. That sucks. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. He's gotta go. He's gotta go. He just plain and simply has to go. Stuck out and run back. Or die and get summoned. Actually, we can't summon. Oh, wait, yes we can. We have Landrin. Or, did you live? Okay, I'm running back. Back we go. Revenge. I must get revenge. I was informed that I would be able to pull the seer without getting the name, and that he stays up there, so I took that information. I shouldn't have taken that information. I should have walked in, body pulled the seer, or tried to body pull the seer, and then went after the named. Nope, nope, it's iron-willed. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, Papa, what's happening? There are way too many shamans and clerics. Clerics are awesome healers. They are. All the healers are awesome. When the druids come in, they'll be awesome too. I'm sure of it. Hey, Daniel, what part of New York am I from? I'm not from New York. Do I sound like I'm from New York? That's pretty cool. Hey, forget about it. No, I'm just kidding. Forget I said that. Oh, you were talking to NY. Gotcha. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, because I was thinking to myself, I've never been told I was sounding like someone from New York. That makes sense. Snowing like crazy? That's weird, man. It's almost the end of January, and I haven't seen... Well, I mean, we haven't had any snow. But for those who don't know, I'm in Eastern Canada. I should have 4.5 feet of snow right now. I have nothing. I have absolutely nothing. I can go outside right now and it's all pavement. There's no snow. First time in my life we've had no snow. It's wild. Whatever reason you want to put in there. Run by healing. Gotta love it. America got all your snow. Yes, they did. Well, Central Canada got all the snow too. But for some reason, the East Coast didn't get anything. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I should have 4 feet of snow outside right now, and I have none. Zero. There's nothing out there. And it's not even that cold. I can go out in a sweater and I'm fine. But it's the first time in my life that we haven't had snow. Now, Friday. February, maybe we do, because last year when we had our winter, February was the worst month. So maybe it's all stored up for February. I don't know, but it's not here now. We need the snow for the water. I hear ya. A lot of places need water. Man, look. Why couldn't the snow hit California 2 weeks ago? I mean, Florida got snow. I watched video footage 3-4 days ago of Floridians outside for the first time in snow. I watched a bunch of dogs go out in snow for the first time. That was hilarious. They didn't know what to do with themselves. They kept trying to eat all the snow. Jumping in the air, backflipping, trying not to miss a single snowflake. It's pretty cool. Yeah, their focus for like the last 2 months was to get out all the tier 2 stuff, which they've done. So now I'm sure in the next month they'll probably start working on the tier 3 content. There's some stuff out there, but it's not itemized, and there's some other areas that are supposed to come out, and they're also supposed to release the Black Rose Keep, and we don't know what level range that is. I don't know about that. The highest thing in there right now are the spiders and the golems are 26. Well, if you're familiar with Halnir's and you go down to where the Black Rose are, if you don't go into the Ghost Chapel or Safe Room and you continue down that long hallway, down at the end there are a couple of Black Rose Elites, and then you come to this ramp that you can run up, and then the map shuts off. It all goes gray. So I'm assuming that's where they're going to put Black Rose Keep. Oh, this week we might see the Druid. Here you go, guys. I just got a little bit of information. We might see the Druid this week. Ledge was using an EQ2 reference. At least I'm assuming that was from EQ2. Is it true that the gear drops stop at 17? No. No, God no. No way. I'm wearing level 30 gear. Are you kidding? I'm actually wearing level 40 gear. My legs, which I won't show off, my legs are from serious content. There's stuff to be had. You just have to go get it. You just have to go looking for it. We go looking for it. We don't stick to any one place. They add stuff quite often without saying anything. They're not part of any patch notes. They'll just sprinkle stuff in. Yeah, go find your gear. My word, yes, go find your gear. You're going to play in the weekends? Well, I can tell you, at level 17, you should be living in Halnir's Cave. That's where you should be living. 17 is Black Rose area. You should be going to Halnir's Cave. You should be advertising for a Black Rose group. You should get the gear to drop there. Alright, we'll wait for everybody to get up and ready, and then we'll try this again. Don't eat the yellow snow. Through 2 weeks from Wednesday? We gotta get the right camera angle so we can show off the spear. Hey, M, what's going on? How you doing? Only playing the weekends right now. Laptop broke. I'm out of town. Oh, that's unfortunate, Daniel. But yes, there is gear. You can get gear all the way up to level 30. After 30, you have to pick and choose specific targets because the steady group crawling content is not there yet. But I have the whole set of armor out of here for level 30. The Tundra Forged. Got the Tundra Forged helm. We have the Tundra Forged bracers. We have the gauntlets. We have the boots. We have the cloak. The rare cloak that's off the giant pig that spawns over there. We have these leg plates which drop off of a serious, you would say, raid mob. Oh, look at that. Thank you. $38,289. Oh, there's no cleric, right? We don't get awakened. Yeah, what does he con to me? He cons yellow. Alright, let me peek around the corner here because we're going to have to break again. This is going to be painful. 2 raiders. Their opening attack is going to be the net. I can't get stuck and aggro this guy, because then he's going to debuff me, and this guy's going to add, and this guy's going to nuke me again. I'm Krushnek and I'm awesome. That's what we needed, was it? Krushnek's self-proclaimed narcissistic motto. Little further, little further. Take one more walk, one more walk, one more walk. Thanks, buddy. That's fantastic. You should be far enough away. I might have 2, paper. I might have 2. If I have 1, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. I am a genius. Are you kidding me? I guess I just need to say that more often. You guys are gonna get so sick of hearing it. I can't believe I pulled that off. Oh, that was gonna be messy. That was gonna be messy, people. That was gonna be so messy. I can't believe that worked. I mean, yes, I can. I did it. What am I talking about? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I do my best. I have trust issues with pulling, so I have to do it myself. Which is funny, because people be like, you're a warrior and you're pulling? I'm like, yep. That's what I do. That guy's got to walk away. This guy's still looking at me. Slash. Wave. Hello! Oh, you're investigating now? Okay, so... Oh, that was a nice walk. Take another one. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, yeah. Right on the other side of the stairs. One more. Go right on the other side of the stairs. Come on. Come on. Ah, you bugger. Oh, that's not the roamer. That's the roamer. Oh, yikes. Come on. Come on. I need that long walk out of you. There's one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me one more. 3, 4, 5, 6. That should do it. I should be able to hit you, and you should come by yourself. I'm so good. I'm so good. I am so good. Don't go over the edge, ledge. I know. I couldn't help it. I could move him, but I don't want to move him. You guys are witnessing some amazing stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm pulling this off like I know what I'm doing. I've heard Warrior has the highest DPS out of the tanks. Do you think that's true? DPS, yes. Threat generation? No. That goes to the Dire Lord. Uh-oh. I don't have aggro either. No problem. Let me know when you're in. Or let Landrin know when you're in. Do we think that can be interrupted? Whatever that is. Well, no, but if we engage him, does he move? Does anybody know? Does he move off that spot? Oh. I didn't know we go up there to fight him. I was trying to pull him down here. Oh, well, that's a whole... That's a whole different thing, then. I need this guy to investigate. Or even this... Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. There's one. Take another one. Take another one. Take one more. Take one more. That's a little close. That's a little closer than I like. Might get two. Probably get one. Might get two. Did we get one? We got one. Am I that good? I'm that good. I'm that good. I'm that good. Now, he may run back towards that name, so I need everybody to nuke this guy when he starts running. Or at like 10%. Oh, we got lucky. We went the other way. Is this life drain going to keep reapplying zone-wide? I'm going to die. He doesn't stop casting. I'm dead. I'm in the hole. If somebody can get to me and pick me up. Never mind. Hypothermia killed me. Okay, so that happened. I'm just finding out that we have to run up and fight him where he stands. I think we might just charge up there, and I'm gonna get... If we can get up there, or if I can get myself back up and running fast enough, I think we're just gonna charge him, and you're gonna mez the seer. Yeah, the Z-axis won't allow you to pick up a corpse up levels or down levels. You have to be on level, so you'll have to drop down to res me. Oh, Landrin. I forgot. Landrin has summon. You should say, "Hi, I'm Landrin, and I'm awesome." Oh, we're down 7.5%. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Whatever. Dying happens. It's part of the game. If you can't take a death or 3, you shouldn't play this game. We're getting our res. It should come through any moment. There we go. Okay, let's get me buffed. Oh, I didn't realize Jalton died too. Oh, you threw a heal on me, didn't you, when I was running? Alright, we're gonna get this. Now that I know we have to charge him. That Seer's not Iron Will, right? No. He's acrobatic, but that's alright, that's alright. Zaruk is yellow, so that means we should be able... We don't have a choice. I can't split that Seer without getting that dot, so we're gonna have to. I don't know how you guys might have done it, but... I know we won't get... Okay, so we have to act soon before we get repops. I know the raider won't aggro if we run straight at those stairs and jump. So when we do that, I'm going to taunt the seer. Paper's going to mez the seer. I'm going to run up to what's-his-nuts, and then you guys are going to charge up. Okay, I won't taunt him. I'll taunt the named. Yeah, I'll taunt the named. Anybody not ready? Okay. That would be Landrin. The guy who wouldn't say he was awesome. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, going. I can't interrupt it either. Dude, does he really just do this non-stop? Name... Yeah, name doesn't move, so I can only go as far back as my weapon. I'm more concerned about your mana. He's only down 10%. Oh, that was a chunk. What just happened? How often can you do that? You don't know? Make sure to do it every 30 seconds. Can we get a gap? Thank you. It's up there. Dude, this guy's worse than the war chief. Are we sure there's no trick to this guy? We had DL tank, so we didn't get the heal debuff. Well, dude, this is ridiculous. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this guy. I don't think we have the DPS for it. Like, we're just barely staying ahead of this ability. Oh, your power just went out. Oh no. Is Druid online yet? Not yet, Daryl. Information has it that if it's not this week, it'll be next week. We haven't gotten this guy down. We don't have the DPS. Yeah. We're gonna have to disengage with the group isn't doing enough DPS. Yeah, he's not going past the TW in his name. I would run now. I'm gonna have to eat another death, but go ahead and run. He doesn't run. That's not gonna help. I don't want 6-7 deaths needlessly tonight. I got 4 already. Yeah, I just thought he might be doable. We don't have DPS. I'm 30 and the Enchanter's 31 and the mob is 32, but we have 27 and 28 in the group. And they're not landing as often as we need them to land. I was under the impression we could interrupt that ability, but everybody threw everything at it and it didn't interrupt at all. I don't know what happened. It's bugged? Is it bugged? Is that not proper? Gotta go, bud. Good luck. Okay, and why? Have a good night. They talked about it in the live stream today. I'm being told by one of my viewers that guy is broken. They said they were talking about it today in Joppa's live stream. That's why he was constantly casting it. Well, that's a bummer. You think so? If you're... Well, if you're confident, I'll give it another go. Right, right. Yeah, I can tank him. I just can't outlast that like, the healer. Maybe if we had a cleric and a shaman, maybe the extra heals would help. I don't know. Oh, we gotta run back. So the other times that you encountered him, he didn't have the Iron Will? Oh, nice. I'll take this. I don't have to run all the way back up. Uh-oh, what just happened? That was weird. Do I have any what, sorry? No. No, the only thing we can do as far as the techniques go is drop their outgoing damage. That's my only closer. Yeah, well, it was on him. I had it on him almost that whole fight, so. Okay, I need a different banner. You know what? He's not doing melee damage though. It's the dot. It's not CC. Could do last stand, I guess. I don't think Shieldman's gonna matter, but we'll try it. We'll try it. Warrior has a minus healing above 70 hit. Yeah. This ability Pulverize, but Pulverize has been upgraded. So if the target's below 25% now, we gain confidence, which reduces incoming damage by 20%. Smash is at level 16, but I can't use Smash. Pulverize replace Smash. See, if we go like this, and I go to Smash, I don't think I can put it in there. Yeah, see? I can't socket it. It won't go in. Smash got replaced by Pulverize, so we no longer have that heal. The heal reduction, they got rid of it. I can't socket it. Other than the names taking you down, how's your night going? It's fantastic, man. It's fantastic. Why would a skill that does something completely different replace a previous skill? It's how they have it. It's how they have it worked out. I thought it was weird because I went to the trainer when I got pulverized, and it says that it up. Like, I think it was pulverized. Let me click on it. Oh, hang on now. Let me go. So there's smash. Then there's pound. So pound came first. That was at level 8. So pound decreased outgoing physical damage. Then pound was upgraded by smash. Smash gave us the 70% health reduction, or health healing reduction. Then smash got replaced by pulverize, and pulverize gave us to reduce the physical damage for 10 seconds. So they didn't want us, I guess, to drop healing on mobs. But that's the only other ability. They each upgraded each other, which I'm a little sour about, but whatever they have planned for the warrior, they've planned for the warrior. I still love playing the warrior regardless. We need to re-clear. We're gonna have to re-clear. You all ready? I shall hold off until they're back. Sure. You mean if he gave you the runes, how much of a discount would there be? Yeah, I mean, the runes can come from killing and mining, or harvesting. I mean, runes are pretty regular. 35 gold. What level's the bow? Is it tier 3? 5 gold less. I say tell him 32 and he has a deal. The amount of time it would take somebody to make 3 gold versus mine the rune? Nah, go 32. Haggle. Say, just say I'll do 32. You know, you could harvest the runes in 3 gold's worth of time. Or whatever. But say I can't do 30, but I will do 32 if you're interested. If they're not interested, let them go. Hey, Furion. How do you get your cold resist up? Did the scribe's first quest, but not sure where to get the frost crystal for the next part. So, since you got the quill and you turned the quill in, have you hailed him again? Does he have a merchant menu on the right-hand side? Or does he have nothing for you? What am I wearing? I'm wearing my defense pauldrons? Yeah, I am. Okay. Is this supposed to be the raid name? This is a badass group encounter, but he seems to be broken at the moment because his special ability, he doesn't stop casting it. Is Jal here? Jalatin, you're back? Cool. Alright, I gotta start splitting again, so I'm gonna have to work out the pulls. Didn't even look to see if he sold them. Yeah, so he becomes the vendor. You should go back and hail him again. He's red to him. That's why. That's why we're not doing DPS. I didn't realize he'd be red. Hey Z, what's happening? How does Warrior Threat feel 30 plus? I'm fantastic with it. I'm absolutely fine with it. Perfect. Appreciate the info. No problem, man. No problem. I love the Warrior. Warrior for life. My problem right now is this guy has a bigger aggro circle than these guys. So when I step close to get these guys to investigate, this guy's going to automatically cast on me. And if he does, I'm guaranteed dead. I need this guy. Who's investigating? Come on. Oh, sugar. Will this wear off? I died and crashed. That's 6 deaths. It's not cool. Not cool. It's not cool. It's not cool. I'm not liking being the one that's eating all these deaths. I mean, it happens. I'd like info on how to get the fancy spear. You gotta crawl Hangor and find the War Chief. War Chief drops it. What was that? Okay. It is dropped by the War Chief. It is very rare. I will take your thoughts, Z. For sure. Yes. It's the one that procs frost? Yes, it's the one that procs frost. So you can get the two right near the boss to walk towards you with noise. Wait for the roamer at front. Need to kill the seer +1. Okay, here's what I'm going to do, Paper. I'm going to pull the 2 front guys here. They have no traits. We'll work it out in the wash. I'm going to run straight down towards the hole, but I'm not going to drop into it. Yep. He'll be walking back now. I don't like how it keeps looking at me. What happened? Oh, the other group jump in? Alright, we got one, they got one. We have to get him down first. Let's deal with that after. After this, we're gonna get ready and run him again. Wait for the roam in front of the name shouldn't add as long as you get them to walk towards you. Walk to the base of the stair. Are you sure? If I walk to the base, he's gonna tag me. Okay. Get full mana, yeah. Thank you. I thought I looted it. Guess I didn't. What's with the delay? See, it doesn't help that he's resistant and iron-willed. That's horrible. That means stuns won't affect them. Iron-willed is the worst thing to get on a named, just so you guys know. Thanks for the streams and tips and info. I die a lot less from knowledge that I've gained from you. Oh, that's cool, Rory. I'm glad I could be of help. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, let's get ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my goodness. How did that even happen? Oh, he's got an ancestral fire skill he puts down. Oh no, that was the seer. That's gonna be another toast. We're dead again. Seer did the ancestral fire. Kill the seer. Focus the seer. This is stupid that he just keeps doing this infinitely. We're gonna break him if he's broken. Yeah, so there was another group here. We thought the group was on the seer, but it looked like the seer was just being off-tanked. Something's wrong here. He's got 2 groups wailing on him, and he's out healing. How does he have 2 groups wailing on him, but he's healing back to full? Mine's up. What's this? This is crazy. You gotta dodge. No, you can't. You can't dodge the beam. He hits you from anywheres. He was hitting me from 40 yards over that way. Well, he's down past the TW this time. Broken or not, we're gonna get him. Broken or not, we're gonna get him. Anyone able to land a gap? Thank you. We're gonna break this broken dude. He's like so loaded with dots. Oh, now he runs? Garbage. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Yeah, it's a 10 frigid environment resistance. No stats. Well, if you need a relic and you want plus 10 to frigid, go ahead and random 100. They could see the rolls that we already rolled, right? Well, we're still going to keep clearing, regardless. This is our camp. We're going to keep pulling. Okay. Oh, we got even more XP to work back, but that's okay. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. That's what happens when a mob gets Iron Will. When you get in this game and you start crawling stuff, make sure you pay attention to Iron-Willed mobs, because they will make the game a nightmare. Iron Will, they can't be stunned or interrupted. They can't be mezzed. Unnamed, it's a bad day. but we're persistent. We stayed. We got it killed. That's what we do. Think about it. A lot of people would have given up. No, they're just the junk AC. All the statted stuff has a name, like Frostweave, Tundra Forged, whatever the leather stuff is. Anything labeled like ringmail or leather or sturdy that doesn't have shit. The other one is unadorned. It's actually unadorned. There's no stats there either. Okay, we got that robe. That robe is going to go with those hands. What else do we get that's cloth? That's chain. That's the monk club. That's the monk staff. That's leather. That's chain. That's crap. That's crap. No other cloth. Well, it's not bad. That'll look good on a necromancer. Were we holding pulls because Jal is AFK? Oh, Jal's ready. Okay, good. We don't want these mobs to like, one popped. We can't have two pop and then three pop, because then it sets us back even further. All these AFKs is going to be more problematic than beneficial. Oh, you were rezzing. Gotcha. Just saying, when the mobs spawn, I have to pull them. I don't have a choice. We can't let them... If they fill up, it becomes a pain to split. Because Paper's not here at the moment. Oh, you're gonna ruin my day. That roamer's gonna make that second platform mob spawn. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Also, when you get in groups, don't start taking AFKs. You're gonna put the group in difficult situations. It's gonna be annoying and could cost you your group. Just saying. I mean, if you have to go, if your house is on fire, sure. If your dog's getting ready to relieve itself on your floor, sure. Everything else, don't get up. I gotta pull him before his friend spawns. What's going on here? I got the wrong target. How did I target that guy? The other dude was right in front of me. I call shenanigans. I gotta see what else this guy drops. I can't leave it at just a relic. That's ridiculous. You should always... at your hand, yes. Yes, for sure. I agree. Or run some ABS piping through your floor, you know? There we go. Gotta get you. Okay, that is a tough boss. Not gonna lie. But that's okay, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him, we're gonna get him, we're gonna get him. Myself and Paper changed some stuff up, so we're gonna see what happens, even if he spawns again with Iron Willed. We're stubborn if not persistent. I need my coffee. That was the problem. That was the problem this whole time. I didn't have my coffee. Oh man, that's some ambrosia right there. I need to be able to dual wield this spear. I know it's not going to be possible, but I need to be able to dual wield this spear. Mitigated. Okay. Come here, buddy. I'm going to need an interrupt on wind where we don't have paper. Fire's down. We can't let wind get off. Fantastic. Everybody focus wind. It will definitely be interesting to go from the warrior. I haven't quite figured out whether or not I want the paladin next or the dire lord. I'm kind of on the fence. It might come down to a coin flip. I have them both rolled, but I don't know which one I want next. But I will try and I promise I will try and get all 3 tanks. At least I can get the information, you know, to help you guys out. If you guys have any questions about tanking and whatnot. I need you guys to play the game. Don't be on the fence. Don't be on the fence right now about this game. Jump in. We just gotta make sure Ledge doesn't jump off a cliff again. Again. I wish you guys had been here yesterday. Poor Ledge, man. He gets in his rhythm of close quarter combat, and then he uses his disengage to do his sniper shot or his ranged abilities like he's doing now. And we get in a situation where we have an ad, and I turn to position it, and he doesn't adjust, and he uses his disengage, and then over the cliff he goes. Oh, you had to be here. You had to be here. I highly recommend watching the VOD from yesterday. I don't remember when, so you might have to skip through it, but if you check the VOD from yesterday, you'll see my face tomato red. Poor guy, man. He gets so excited. He gets so into the game. He loves doing his DPS, but positional awareness? The judges wouldn't like him. Simon Cowell would have a problem with his situational awareness. You gotta love him, though. He's just as determined as the next person. We're not burning anything. Man, those stats are juicy. I feel so good about this character. I just wish we had a couple more skills. Placeholder, that's okay. As opposed to upgraded banners for the next, 10 levels. The warrior trainer, there's a couple of, it looks to be a couple of skills on there already, but I think they upgrade, I think they have something to do with pulverize, I think. And then every other level, it's like next banner, next banner, next banner, which I get. I enjoy using the banners. But I just thought we'd have, upgrades to our other abilities. But maybe we're just not done yet. I know I was told that I guess they might work on a couple of shield abilities. I don't necessarily know what those would be. I mean, I like the shield block. I like the shield slam. I mean, I don't think anything like a shield charge would be necessary because we have Storm and we have Close the Gap. Another charge, I mean, yeah, that just seems odd, right? I don't know. What part of Canada am I from? I'm from the Atlantic part, so I'm on the East Coast. The Atlantic provinces. I am from Karnataka, as the natives used to say a very long time ago. Pretty sure you're supposed to have pound and smash. It's a bug that makes it so they won't slot in the bar. You think I'm supposed to have smash? Maybe it's a bug? I mean, it seems weird, right? Because there's no other skill like it, but I can't socket it in. It won't socket in. Oh, you're in PEI, right on. Fellow Maritimer. How's the weather over there? I have no snow here. I was telling the stream earlier, I should have 4.5 feet of snow right now outside. I have nothing. I can go outside now and there's no snow. This is the first time in my life that we have had no snow going into the end of January. It's wild. It all went to the middle of the continent. Wait, we just pulled the placeholder, right? Who's next to spawn? No, I think I'm safe to pull the hut. What do we have? We have a Drudge that's fast, Seer that's annoying, and a Bonebreaker that's resistant. Okay, if I get the Drudge and the Seer, I'm going to focus the Seer. Paper, I'd like you to mez the Drudge. If we happen to get 3, I'm still going to focus the Seer, and I would like you to mez the other 2. Okay. Let me know when it's down. Okay, Room, have a good night, man. Alright, here we go. Don't hit me because I'm beautiful. Oh, we did get all 3. Okay. Come around the corner. Or Paper's just going to be awesome and CC all of it. Oh, there we go. Come here, you. I need you over here. Oh, there's a spider there. Get over here. I got 10 seconds on my interrupt. Please watch for fire. Thank you. I misfired that one. That's okay. Look at how massive, like this spear, man. Walk tall and carry a big stick, right? That's the phrase. Hey, Joke Man, what's happening? You hope they add a Beast Lord? That would be interesting. I mean, I wouldn't see it, you know, obviously for the first 14. We still need to get the Druid and the Bard. But I could definitely see a Beast Lord down the road. I mean, the way they've done the Necromancer and the Summoner, a Beast Lord would be interesting. Have the Beast Lord abilities tie into the pet. Kind of like, I don't know if you guys ever played EverQuest 2 with the Beast Lord, but the fact that the Beast Lord had abilities that powered their pet, I could see that. I don't exactly know how they would do that, and they have to get the other 2 tunes out first, but it could be possible down the road. Maybe an expansion. You know, maybe a jungle continent shows up. I found a link to a bunch of lore videos too. I think we might take a couple streams and maybe watch some of these videos. Just to get some of the lore out there for the game. I wouldn't mind knowing a bit more myself. I keep making stuff up. You know, I get to a region, a dungeon, an area, I see some mobs, I look at them, I imagine why they're there, what they're doing, and then I say, okay, well, they don't like this person, and they like this person, and they shouldn't be here. What is going on? But I appreciate all you guys hanging out. I appreciate the conversation, the questions. Asking my opinion, that's flattering. I appreciate it. I got a fair bit of information about the game. At least from a player's perspective. So if you have any questions, feel free to shoot. Someone might be thinking, what's the best tank? There isn't one. I've grouped with all 3 of them. They operate fine. They operate in their unique way just fine. I've grouped with a Dire Lord, I've grouped with a Paladin, I've grouped with 3 warriors. And I said this earlier, you might think 3 warriors. Why would you group with 3 warriors? That sounds dumb. Group with 3 warriors. That's what I'll tell you. Group with 3 warriors. 3 warriors is a lot of fun. Favorite class, monk, shaman with an awesome pet. Oh, the Beast Lord. Okay, I got you, right. I find it wild that the halflings here can be Dire Lords and not paladins. That's what I rolled my Dire Lord as. We haven't explored the other side of the continent yet. So I rolled my Dire Lord as a halfling just so I would start over in Wild's End. So when we do the Dire Lord, I'll try and stay over there as much as I can. It's all going to depend on the population, right? By the time I get over to the Dire Lord, a lot of the server will probably be high enough that they might not be focused on alts. But we're still going to go over there. Now, we pulled all 3 out of here, right? Yeah, we pulled all 3 out of here. I don't like this split here. Okay, we still have some time. Iron Wilds, Nullify... yikes. Okay, Paper, same kind of deal. The Tusk Raider closest to us is Spell Nullifier, but the Raider in the back is Iron Willed, so I'm going to pull that one. I'll get you to mez the other 2 whenever you can. Right after we get this guy. Oh, no, don't turn that way. Ledge is going to go over a cliff. Oh, don't turn that way either. Hang on. Hang on. Where you going? Where you going? Get back here. Sorry, it took me a minute. I changed one position and I realized Ledge could go over the cliff. So I changed another position and realized he could go over the other side. But now I think I'm safe. I don't think Ledge is going to go over the side. Hey, I wasn't saying that humorously. I was being serious. I was in a position, I'm like, okay, oh, no, he's going to go over there. So I moved again. He's like, nope, he's going to evade over there too. I can't wait till we get more and more rangers. At least those that do like social media, and they start posting evading off cliffs or disengaging off cliffs. Alright, I'm going to pull these quick. Let them come back to the camp because we're going to get repops at the altar. We should be okay. Oh, nice. He chose me as his target. How thoughtful. Nice catch on the fire. I'll get the next fire. I got it. I saw the DPS was slowed down because of me having to position this guy, so I knew he was going to get another one off. It's all about timing. You got to pay close attention, and when you fight these guys enough, you pay very close attention to the timing of when they do their abilities, and that way at least you know Or at least I know roughly how long it's going to take. When you're fighting a seer and they have the White Wind ability and then they put down Ancestral Fire, that's a bad day because the seer's hit points will automatically, I mean, for the most part, go back up to full again. So it draws the fight out, which it's supposed to. It's supposed to tax the mana, your debuffs. But if you can pay attention to how fast you're burning a mob, so when I'm tanking, I'm not just tanking and focusing on what I'm fighting or my skills, but I'm watching here, I'm watching the hit point progression, I'm watching the cast time, like what they're casting, so I can gauge, okay, well if they used it here, and we're burning it at a decent rate, he's not going to cast it down here. But if he casts it here, and our rate for some reason gets slowed down, then I expect him to cast it again down here. So when you're tanking, for those of you who might want to know, you got to pay attention to a lot of stuff that goes on in the game. It really is like commanding an army, so to speak. You have to pay attention to 100 different things. In my opinion, to be the best tank, or the best kind of tank, you have to pay attention to everything. Not only am I paying attention to the cooldowns here, I'm paying attention to my resource generation up here, specifically the battle points. I'm watching my healer's mana. I'm watching to see how the group is laid out. In this case, we're heavy with the cloth, so I consider it a mage group. Poor Ledge, you know, I trust he doesn't fly off a cliff. I pay attention to the positioning of my group, so I know where these guys are standing. I know where Ledge is standing, so I know that when he comes back in, he's not going to fly off the side. There's a lot of stuff you got to take into consideration, and a lot of people don't, and it's a problem because they then start complaining about the tank or saying that the tank is not as cool as they thought. There's nothing wrong with the tanks. The tanks operate fine, but it's who's driving the vehicle that matters. Right? It's who's behind the wheel. You have to put the homework in and study. Yes, I have the gear. Yes, I have the weapon, but I did the work. We all did the work here. I mean, as I mentioned, since the beginning of early access on this server, I've met a little over 100 players. There's 4 that I would have nothing to do with going forward because they're just a bad experience for the group and I can't afford to have a group break up. You get one bad apple in a group and they complain, they whine, they throw a temper tantrum over something and then they leave the group. And when they leave the group, you're forced to try and find a replacement. At this point in the game's progression or in the level progression, it's very difficult to find a solid replacement because there aren't as many players up here as there are in the lower levels. So that becomes a whole thing. So when I put a group together with 5 other people, me as a tank, I don't need to do this, but I do it anyways. I look after all 5 people in the group. Like if someone's showing like they're going to have a bad day or something's rubbing them the wrong way, I'll type something creatively or subliminally. Like, I'm a salesman. It's what I do. It's what I've done most of my life. I'm good at talking to people. So I will talk people into that area. Like, if they get up here, they leave the group. If they get down here, they sign off for the night. I can keep them here. That's not a problem. I do it almost on a nightly basis. It's not a brag, it's just what I do, because I understand the seriousness of this game. You can't just have people quitting on you because they want to quit on you. I have a couple of players right now who I found out are pretty much going to stop playing their tunes once they hit 30. They're like 28 or 29 right now. And they're going to focus on another tune. I'm not cool with that. That's not cool. It's their prerogative. But the whole point of doing this whole thing, me going out of my way to put all these groups together, making sure that I never group with the same group twice. I haven't done that all early access. You guys have seen it. But it's just, yeah, you know, like people need to stick with it. You just need to stay focused. You need to enjoy your time. I'm here so you can enjoy your time. I'm going to pull the seer on the ground here. The top guy's going to aggro also. That's the one you're going to mez paper because the guy at the bottom is spell avoiding or whatever. Don't engage till I get him over here. Well, that's not good. Okay, we need to watch for the fire on my target. My interrupt's down for 8. Why is that ad breaking? Oh, he's feared. Never mind. Oh, fire's off again. Fires off again. Will he stay over there? Oh, he'll stay over there, Mez. Beautiful. Okay, burn this guy. Watch for wind. These situations like this, I gotta be aware of what's happening here, but I'm also watching over here as well. I love this stuff. I love this stuff. I love tanking, man. It is so much fun. I love tanking. Wait a minute. Who hit me? Oh, spider. We got a nuisance over here. I'm webbed for 8. We're looking right here. I got the first fire. I'm bringing the seer over. Get over here. Dead scorpion. Hey, Freaknik, what's happening? It's been sick to see your journey. Just checking in, man. You're doing great. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it. We're just chilling, as always. I can't wait to see what else is like. I cannot wait until we get over to Wild's End. I can't wait till they bring in like another continent. Obviously, it's a long ways away. I get it, but I can't wait to go exploring. I can't wait to see what other visual regions they come up with. I know we're all looking forward to what is it, Black Rose Keep? That'll be pretty interesting. I still think it's going to be accessible through that tunnel. Or at least that's what it looks like. We ran there the other day and the whole game shut off on us, or the map shut off on us. So I assume that's a joining point, I would think. Maybe it goes in through a basement. Or maybe some kind of crypt. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm excited, man. The crawls have been fantastic. Halnir's Cave was amazing. Like, Halnir's Cave was so good. The only regret I have about Halnir's Cave is we went through the Ratkins, we went through the Black Rose, we went to the Ghosts. I didn't spend a lot of time with the spiders, and now I've out-leveled them, and I really wanted to kill that spider named. But I just never had the opportunity with the right group to go to the spiders. Everybody wanted Ratkin, everybody wanted Black Rose, everybody wanted the Ultherians. Nobody wanted the spiders. Oh, I didn't realize this was a scout. Did we get the explosive already? Thank you. Don't come near us, Ledge. Stay back there. Yeah, there you go. You're gonna give me PTSD. That it wouldn't. Hang on, let me turn around so Ledge doesn't go over the side. The way I'm facing it, you just move behind. There you go. Perfect. You got it. You just keep doing that and you'll stay alive and you'll be at a net positive for XP and a net positive for not falling off cliffs. Dude, you gave me enough joy yesterday. I'm telling you, if you were to go and watch my VOD from yesterday and see how red my face got from laughter, like you damn near suffocated me. What do you mean you haven't found me? Well, then you haven't looked. It's the same as my name. Were you spelling it properly? Were you using a C instead of a K? My banner out? I didn't put my banner out. Look at the lighting, man. We're going into the evening now. Like, look at that glare. That is, man, that is like, dude, between the audio and the lighting. Now, if only, and don't you all hate me, if only they could get rid of the whole torch thing. Just saying. Just saying. Don't hate me. Don't throw tomatoes. Just saying. You guys heard me whining yesterday. The nighttime gets too bright now. I loved it when the torch was in the offhand. I would run around sword and board in the middle of the forest, and I would aggro stuff, and it would scare the crap out of me, and I loved every minute of it. But I guess a lot of people didn't. Or don't. One, two. Resistant. Iron will. Alright. Hang on. I've got an iron willed. I'm gonna get you to mez the other one, paper. Cleared the— hey, Rod, what's happening? We cleared the basement of Hounders last night for the first time. Those golem bugs are hilarious. Yeah, that's the word I would use. Hilarious. That is not the word I would use. Those golems, man. Those golems were almost enough to end groups. A couple nights we were down there, people were getting so frustrated. Like, dudes, y'all need to breathe. Oh, I'm not gonna hit that. We'll let them put that down. What are you doing? Paper? Paper, what did you do, Paper? Wonder if— I'm guessing Black Rose Keep. Let's talk about Black Rose Keep. So my understanding is it's supposed to be a pretty big deal of a dungeon. So I'm guessing it's going to be multiple levels, right? The thing is it going to be staircases? It would have to be staircases, right? Or do we think it's going to be like Shra Temple, where we hit these mystical teleporters and wind up in floating hallways? It's definitely going to be staircases. Or stairwells. I'm gonna guess there's 5 levels. I'm gonna guess there's a war room, and there's a general sitting up in the war room, and that's like the end boss of the dungeon. That's in my head. I'm just spitballing here. It'd be like High Hold Keep, but on steroids. Or was it High Hold Keep or High Pass Keep? No, it was High Hold Keep, right? HHK, High Hold Keep, yeah. Do we have a what? Not that I know of. We had one drop earlier. That went to Landrin. You're welcome. That's what I'm here for. I'm Krushnek. Nope, not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm gonna run people off. If I keep saying I'm Krushnek and I'm awesome, I'm gonna keep running people off. You guys are gonna get the joke, but they're not. I want this named, man. We gotta get this named again. And he's gotta spawn without Iron Willed. I don't need Iron Willed. That looks pretty cool. I feel like there should be... I know they probably can't do it. I feel like there should be a flicker here, right? Like, if you're ever sitting in front of a campfire with the flame, there should be a flicker. Although, I guess if they put a flicker in here, people will think the graphics is getting messed up. We got 2 paper. No. Ledge. Raider. Yep. That's cool. I got him taunted just in time. I was afraid I was going to loose an arrow and break it again. Don't hate me, paper. I did it. You already said, might as well say it with some passion now. I can't help it, chat. I know you guys don't know, but in my head, I get a fair number of... I don't ask for them, but I get a fair number of compliments. So the running joke is, I always, whenever something fantastical happens that I was a part of or started, I always say, "Hi, I'm Krushnek and I'm awesome." And I know to the unknowledged, it might sound like I'm being narcissistic or egotistical, but that's part of the joke. Now you guys get it. Paper's gonna get his butt whooped. Okay, fire's active, so block wind. It's all in good fun. We're just jesting. That's it. Although I do hope you guys are enjoying the streams. That's A-okay by me. Okay, what's due to pop next? We pulled these guys, we pulled this guy. I don't think we pulled this guy. I think these 2 are due to spawn. Oh, there's the boar I didn't pull. Nothing narcissistic about you, thinking you're awesome, that's just good mental health. Thank you, I appreciate that. If you see one out there, paper, feel free to pull it and mez it or what have you. But I think this platform here is about to start respawning. How did that resist twice? How rude. Yep, I thought they were going to start respawn. Oh, I need to hit that guy. Probably got an ad paper. Oh, did we get people AFK? I wasn't watching group chat. I have faith in you. That's why you're here. Show me how it's done. If that seer that just spawned between the steps isn't iron-willed, can you pull that paper and mez it? What server am I playing on? Most of them just crashed? Oh, don't you dare tell me that. We're on Lucent Tree. Fire's out. Watch for wind. Placeholder again. Hey, Trazzy, what's happening? Black Moon is real laggy at the moment? Interesting. Wonder what's going on there. We haven't... I mean, I'm gonna jinx myself by saying this, but we haven't seen any server issues here. Fire's out. Watch for wind. I got that fire. I won't have the next one. Can't loot anything, nothing happens, but you can kill. Interesting. Okay, so my viewers are telling me that apparently there are server crashes or some kind of latency happening right now, so don't log out, and people are saying they can't loot anything, so don't go looting corpses in case you get bugged or for whatever reason. Every time I looted my body tonight, I had to sit here for like a minute and a half waiting for the game to register, and then I would jump when the game finally registered. Hey Cole, what's happening? Black Moon isn't showing in the server list for USEs, probably about to crash. Most of the servers aren't listed. There's only 4 or 5 showing in the server list, the rest are going down. Uh-oh. Be prepared just in case this server crashes, because apparently servers are disappearing off the server list. So again, do not log out, do not loot anything for the time being. See, it's nighttime now. See how bright it is with 6 of us having light sources? I mean, I know why they did it, to appease the masses unfortunately, but I really hope they change it again. I don't like it when it's this bright. It takes away from the danger. I'm just saying. OC says if you die, your corpse doesn't show up. What? Not enough Cliff Ranger sacrifices? Dude. Oh, hey, you can loot again? Fantastic. Looks cozy in the winter setting. It looks cozy, but again, like I said, it's too bright. And I'm not even saying that to get a rise out of anybody or to start something, but in all genuineness, as someone who's been playing this game for about 1.5 years and gone through the seasons, the torch was a whole thing. It was always a risk to have the torch. I'm a warrior. We're supposed to run with the shield. If I run with the torch and I run through the woods and I hit a spider and the spider roots me and then I get melted, well, that's on me. Right? You have to stare. You have to look for all the little beady eyes and the little tiny movements. That was all part of the fun. You're sitting down regenerating your health and you listen to goblins chittering behind you and you think, okay, I know there's a goblin behind me. I know there's a wolf in front of me. I don't know. I'm just finding something to whine about and be picky about. Why am I not holding on this guy? I must have missed a time. I have no idea why I keep losing aggro. That's the 3rd time now on this guy I've lost aggro, and I'm pretty sure I've landed all my taunts. I guess it's all that one pressing. No. I'm pressing a whole bunch of nonsense. Yeah. You got it. The number was a little higher. That was not his number. Fun for a masochist? Not at all. Not at all. That was part of the reality, man. That was part of the danger. The danger shouldn't just be getting in a group and fighting content that's harder than you or higher than you. The danger was everything. It was the sound. It was the visual. People want the ability to be able to look over at their TV screen or what have you while they're playing. That's what it's all about. They don't want to miss the reality shows or whatever it is people watch now. Just thought it was due to your bright personality. They did it for people with two-handers or dual wield. They have no system to switch weapons in combat. I can't switch with the I can't switch with the shield and spear. I still do it. The lighting is going to change on Wednesday's update. Unreal 6. You mean Unity 6? Joppa was showing the differences in the lighting today on stream. A lot more depth to lighting. Here's hoping. I mean, if you guys have been here long enough, you guys have heard me gush about the lighting and the audio. They're two of my favorite things in here. We could stand to get a few more frost lashes too. The last 2 days, the weapons, I mean, I guess it's RNG. There's frost lash. Well, I just had to talk about it. I'm gonna fight this guy where he stands, so I'm ready to get his fire. I love seeing all these debuffs. And mine resists. Sure, why not? Or misses. Whatever. Okay, which one of you keeners took the first fire? Well, I'm glad you guys are getting your levels. What's the what? I am up 4%. So I've written off the deaths. Yes. Progress is progress. Hey, chat, let's have a little discussion. I was at work today, and when I work, or when I'm at work, I can't have any electronic devices out because of the sensitivity of my job. However, I do listen to podcasts while I'm working. I brought up a video on YouTube by the YouTube personality Redbeard Flynn. It's a Pantheon. It was an interview with Joppa. And they were talking about epic quest, like epic weapons, like from, you know, EQ's epic weapons and so on. I was initially, when they first brought up the subject, my first impression in my head was, oh, if they put in epic quest, that'll be fantastic. But then it dawned on me, the warrior being a class that wields all weapon types, making an epic quest or an epic weapon as one weapon type. I'm kind of torn on that. And they were talking about, some of the people that were in on the interview were talking about how they loved the EQ1 uniqueness of having the epic weapon and being able to show it off and you know, show people that you did the work to get the item. But with all the gear that's in the game, or it's not even in the game in its entirety yet, like there's still more gear to come. I don't know if you'd want I don't know if I would want a single weapon to make me say, you know what? I don't need the other 100 weapons. I'm good with this one. Like, you think about the acclimation aspect of this game, you think about the weapons that have, like, my spear has a cold proc on it. There's a wind feather sword that I think has an air proc of some sort. I believe there's a fire proc weapon out there somewheres. The other side of the epic quest to the singular epic weapon would be to just have various epic weapons spread throughout the world. And I was thinking about it, and selfishly as a warrior in this game, I think I like the idea of going around and collecting different weapons, because then it gives me the ability to say, okay, if we're going into Volcano Alpha, maybe I should take some cold weaponry to see what happens. And if we go into the Arctic, maybe I want to take my Club of Fire, you know, to do additional fire damage. Like, what are your guys' opinions on epic weapons if they throw them in the game? Would you guys want the single item that you wouldn't swap out for? Or would you guys want the variety of being able to, you know, pick and choose based on the content you're doing or going to do? It was an interesting conversation that I never really gave a lot of thought to until I listened to it today. But I'm pretty sure I'm solid right now with Pantheon on having a bunch of weapons to collect, like Pokemon style. Because I'm sure they'd all be put under challenging situations, they would still be rewarding, but if I wanted to swap out of my daggers and go to my sword, I could do that. If I wanted to go from my sword to my club, I could do that. And if I want to dual wield because I'm in a DPS role, I could do that. What about bards? Would they have epic lures or flutes? Maybe they have epic songs, you know? Maybe they have a song that does a couple notes extra, you know? Some kind of crescendo that gets in there. You could do that. Look at New World. New World had different quality instruments. New World was phenomenal with the way they did their music, because you could get 5 members in a band. You could invite 5 people into a group and play as a band. I don't know if you guys ever played New World, but let me tell you about New World. New World had sheet music that you would find out in the world, from killing stuff, looting chests, what have you. And they had different instruments. They had a lute, they had drums, they had a cello or a violin, whatever. They had 4 or 5 different instruments. And if multiple people had the same song completed, you could invite them in a group, cue up the one song. You could play it by yourself on the drums, so it'd be like bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, 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 ba-bum, bum. And then somebody could join you with a lute that had that same song, and then it would be the bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum with the lute playing. And then you could get all 5 people in the group to play the same song like it was a band. Like, it was phenomenal how they did it. But they had different quality instruments. They had your trash, your uncommon, your rare, your uber, or elite, relic. I forget what term they used for it. But that was pretty cool. So I could see that. Or maybe they do have a mythical instrument that you get off of a bard. Like the Undead Jester in EQ. Say there's an undead soloist. You guys remember Hallis? EQ? Let's go back in time. Let's go back to Hallis. Remember when you were out in Hallis, level 3, level 4, trying to find skeletons and the odd spider you could kill, and all of a sudden that soloist came out of nowheres and wrecked your face? You know? You could be in a place like, I don't know, Black Rose Keep. You could be in a dining hall. There could be a mob standing in the corner. You kill it enough times. Maybe a vengeful soloist spawns. You kill the soloist. There's a chance the soloist has this epic instrument on it, and the instrument plays a song that you can't get on other instruments. Who knows? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. You could do it. There are definitely ways to do it. And like I said, I'm just spitballing. Give me enough time to think about it, and I can plan out everything. Oldie Cuvette, who's had epics, and I love the idea of multiple also creates more content and goals. I agree with you, Patriot. I agree with you. I think that's the side I'm leaning towards with Pantheon. I mean, not that I have any say in the matter. I just thought it was an interesting conversation that I would bring up to other people. Because my initial thought, like I said, I thought I was going to be happy with the one epic weapon. But I switched different weapons. Like, I'm using the spear right now, but when I get another weapon type that's comparable, I'll be using that too. I like the idea if it was really long, complex quest and limited to a specific slot. Non-weapon? Oh, you mean like an epic relic or an epic pair of gauntlets if you're like a monk? Maybe an epic shield if you're a warrior? Amplifies your shield bash or something? Watch for wind. Newell took that idea from Final Fantasy XIV and expanded. Yeah, exactly. Same kind of thing. Picking and choosing a weapon, as you say, I like you can use each weapon for a specific situation. Yeah, it takes me back to, like, and I'm going back. I got the DeLorean. I got the phone booth. I'm going back to Final Fantasy 1. Final Fantasy, there was no ultimate weapon. I mean, there was an Ultima weapon, if you get my reference, but there was no ultimate weapon. You carried a selection of weapons, depending on what you were fighting. So, you know, Dragon Warrior, same thing. Collection of weapons. Phantasy Star, same thing, collection of weapons. You know, yeah, the collection of weapons seems interesting. You're fighting undead, so maybe you want a club instead of a sword. Now, I don't know if they're going to get that far into it, like D&D style, with bladed weapons or bladed damage and crushing damage. I mean, crushing skill is in here, but will mobs take crushing damage over blade damage? Who knows? Like undead? I have no idea. I haven't tested that. But I think I would definitely get behind a selection of weapons. If it's weapons, if it comes down to epic weapons, I could see a selection of weapons that are elite, that are unique. You can only have one, and you have to do something fantastical to get it. Or maybe regional. Like one of the suggestions that was made was maybe you're on one of the other continents, and you unlock an epic quest over there. But then you come over here and you unlock a different one somehow for a completely different item. That way you have a selection of rare weapons, you know, to get you through the game. I'd be behind that, but again, that's me talking selfishly because I'm playing a warrior. I can't speak on other tunes, but I like using different weapons. I'm snared. I'm not snared anymore. I don't know. I just thought it was interesting. You could form the band. Yeah, in Lotro, right. Yeah, Lotro had the same thing. Or similar. I really like to hear Pantheon is bringing back epic weapons for the game. I really missed epic weapons in games. Just felt like you established more on your character. It's the horizontal progress. Yeah. Like this weapon, for example. Like this weapon is just sexy. Period. I mean, I can't wait to find another one. I can't wait to find Some kind of fire sword. I know the wind sword is out there somewheres. And if I can find people to help me work on it, we might try and get it. I don't know if it's going to be worthwhile for me at this level. I think it's a sword for a lower level. But there's going to be more out there. There's got to be more out there right now. There's still that spear that has all the skulls on it that I have no idea where it comes from. Killing faster now. I don't want to pull a spider. What do we have here? You guys are going to be a nuisance, right? You're mitigated, you're resistant, you're regular. Who investigates if I get this close? Oh, where'd you come from? Are you the roamer? Oh, you spawned too. Wait, do you move? I'm gonna pull this Primalist next. Primalist has spell haste. I think epic weapons are always a bad idea. You think they're a bad idea? Because you think that it would lead to uniqueness, meaning that a person would lean towards that and not worry about other loot? And see, that's my defense for thinking about having a collection of weapons. Because I'm the type of player, if I had a cold weapon going into a place with mobs that were weak against cold, I would swap out that weapon for the cold weapon. And then if we were going to do something cold-based, I would swap out for the fire. If we were going to do something that was water-based, I would swap out for the lightning. I would do that. Other people might not do that. They might go with what they deem is the best choice, but I would do that. But even then, we're not even there. Like, that's not even a thing until release, right? It was just interesting that I listened to it today. I wanted to bring it up tonight because I'm probably going to forget about the whole thing tomorrow. But because I heard the interview today, I thought I'd bring it up to you guys to see what you guys thought. How did Frost Slash just hit him for 5 damage? I want my money back. Hey Flam, what's happening? You should get an MMO mouse like the Razer Naga, helps with clicking skills, but yeah, I know I should. I really should. What am I using now? I use Hero 503 currently. I'd like to be able to get rid of the tooltips. I know I can scale them down, and I've scaled them down, but I want to remove them, but there's no option to remove them. I already know what all my skills do. But I understand, I don't think they have a UI guy. I think that was discussed in the interview earlier today as well. I think they said they didn't have someone who was dedicated to the UI. Paper, you're really front loading, aren't you? Like I told you guys earlier, man, Paper and I, dude, we work fantastic. He's got these all lined up. I have met so many cool people on this server, man. So many cool people. Like, as far as people that do their job, go that extra mile. I appreciate that, because I do that. So it's nice to meet individuals who also do that. It makes for more fun, interesting, and challenging situations. My interrupt's down. Have you played all the tanks yet, and if so, which is your favorite? I haven't played them all yet. This game, it's a very big grind just to get one tune to a certain point. I'm to the point now, being level 30, that I'm going to give a few more levels to this guy, and then I'm going to switch over to either the Dire Lord or Paladin. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. And then when I get that tune up to around this point, I'm going to switch to whichever one I haven't played yet. I want to be able to play all 3 tanks during early access, so I have all the information I need going into either late development or early release. So if people happen to pop in and want an actual researched, opinion or input or feelings, at least I can give it without, making stuff up or saying I don't know. Rats. Servers have returned, I was told about 5 minutes ago, so I'm guessing I'm gonna loot this guy and hopefully don't crash. Oh, I didn't crash. Okay, there's still a little bit of a delay when you loot, but it looks like looting is safe. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're not gonna root me. You have a Naga, it's nice. I also have the Razer Tartarus gaming keypad, which I really liked. All the servers are populating in the list now. I've been living this whole time with 0 issues. Oh, right on. Good to know. Yeah, Patriot. Yeah, my whole idea is, as far as tanking goes, I want to be able to have all the information. I need all of you to pick up this game and start playing, right? This game needs to happen. I need this game. Yes, there's Ashes. Yes, I'm sure in the next year or two there'll probably be other MMORPGs announced, but there won't be one being designed like Pantheon. I need the social MMORPG. I'm a social person. I mean, you guys have been here all night. You guys know how much I've been yapping. Oh, we got 2 coming. You've been playing this game non-stop? Yeah, there've been a lot of people. There've been a lot of people. I think we have half a dozen people that are level 40 now. I'm not in that kind of rush. I'm all about exploring the game. We'll get there when we get there. I didn't get here by rushing. I only play a handful of hours in the evenings. And early access has only been, what, a month and a half? And we're level 30? Why is a different party attacking the orc? They're working up their weapon skill while they wait for their replacement healer to get here. So they're just jumping in on the mob to get their weapon skills. Look, Paper's already coming back with mobs. See, enchanters can pull. What did you get me? You didn't get me anything. You didn't pull anything? I don't think you pulled anything. I'm rooted. Yes, indeed, I'm rooted. I'm stuck in place. I'm rooted. My guild master just got the first level 40 necro tonight. Right on. Yeah, people are starting to get there. What feels better to party with in your experience, necro or summoner? If I had to choose? Ooh. So, during season 6, so for those who don't know, for those who may have come into this game during Steam or early access, before early access we had seasons. The last season was season 6. Season 6 ended a month before early access hit. So, roughly. With that said, during Season 6, I rolled a Necromancer because I didn't want to roll another Warrior because Ogres weren't in the game yet, and I'm Ogre Warrior for life. So I said, I'm not going to do an Ogre Warrior again. Let's roll a Necromancer, because I figured I wasn't going to get attached. That was a bad decision. And I'd be able to drop it at any time. That didn't happen. So I started playing the Necromancer, and I was like, okay, I get it. And then I got to like level 6, and I was like, this is interesting. Then I got to level 12, and I was like, ooh, I like where this is going. Then I got to 16, and I'm like, okay, I'm in. So I managed to get a Necromancer to level 20. I haven't played a Summoner yet, but I can tell you, based on my time with the Necromancer, I would take a Necromancer. All the utility I could do as a Necromancer. I could heal, I could feed mana, I could dot, I could debuff, I could DPS. Wild. Wild. I absolutely loved my time with the Necromancer. And the fact that the Necromancer can summon corpses just like a Summoner, I would lean to the Necromancer. Now, don't get me wrong, I've grouped with some pretty cool Summoners, and it's cool that they get 2 pets, you know, at the higher levels. Or at least, they function differently, but in essence, they're 2 pets. Congrats to somebody else. But I would definitely edge out with Necromancer. I got that fire, I won't get the next one. Thanks for the explanation. You're welcome. Hey, Corpse, what's going on? How's your Monday, man? You've got a 15 of everything at the moment. If you want a pet class, go Summoner. I'm good. It's time for copious amounts of coffee. Nectar of the Gods. Corpse, I haven't had a drink in about 5 minutes, or actually it's more like 15 minutes because I've been talking. But you are correct. It is the ambrosia. It is the ambrosia of my life. At level 20, you get the healing pet. Yeah. You need to play more. Watching you tank makes me want to play. Dude, play, by all means. If me playing gets you playing, that's a win-win for me. I know it sounds selfish, but like I said earlier, I need all of you guys to start playing this game. I need you to tell your friends to pick up this game. I need you to tell your guildies that are still playing WoW, or EQ, or Vanguard, or Guild Wars 2, or ESO, or Star Citizen. RIP. Get them in this game. Get everybody in this game. Let's go. Like, you guys that have been here all evening might think, oh, well, you know, he's in this group, he's grinding out. What? I'm not getting good XP here. I'm here for the group. I'm not here for myself. Half this stuff is light blue. It's not worth me killing. But I'm all about the grind. Well, crawl. I'm all about the crawl. I did. Oh, I didn't... Yeah, okay, I didn't pull anything up here. I will, though, okay. I got marked twice? That's rude. I gotta be careful. The wizard is spiking DPS. Every time the wizard spikes, I lose aggro. So yes, you can lose aggro. Quite easily. But how good are you at getting it back? That's the question. Dude, watching it is great. You need to play and experience it. Yes. Wholeheartedly. Hey Aztec. Game is worth it, but having a blast. Happy to hear it. I'm still subbed to WoW and ain't played since Christmas. Hey, look, I've been subbed to Daybreak's All Access Pass. Don't ask me for how long, I'm not going to tell you, but it's an embarrassing long time. and I still haven't canceled it. And I still haven't canceled it, and we're just going to leave it at that. That's all that story needs to be told. Or I guess it's Dark Paws All Access. I consider it I'm supporting the EQ universe. I'm just trying really hard not to go back to it. Because if I go back to it, it's going to hook me again. For those of you who don't know, I just spent like 9 years streaming EverQuest. I had a viewer come into my chat 9 years. So I've been around for a very long time streaming. Because I've been streaming EverQuest, it's arguably the least popular game on the internet. So the channel never amounted to anything. However, with that said, 9 years ago, or almost 10 years ago now, I had a viewer. We used to have conversations all the time about MMORPGs, and I would always talk up about the Norathian universe, which would be EQ, EQ2, EQ Landmark, etc. And we'd have these discussions because people were always curious as to why I always talked up EverQuest's rating, EverQuest zones, over games like World of Warcraft, DAOC, Lineage, ArcAge, Terra, Horizons, blah blah blah, whatever. And we had these big discussions. And the viewer at the time had asked me if I would ever roll a character in EQ again, just to show people what the game was like. Now, I had played EQ at launch, and I had played for about 9 years, and I was a worldwide raid cleric, I guess, or I was ranked worldwide for whatever that meant back then. This time around, I decided to roll a shaman, thinking I wasn't gonna... No. Warrior. Warrior was the first tune. So anyways, long story short, when I got on the server that night, we had just finished a game. I can't remember what the game was. We had just finished a game. I had 2 hours left. I had nothing else to do. So I said, okay, let's jump into EQ. I'll show you guys some stuff. So I made a character. I jumped in. And I met 2 individuals. Cursed those 2 individuals. Those 2 individuals got me to log in the next night, and the next night, and then I joined their guild. And I was there for 9 years. On 6 of the last 7 or 8 progression servers, doing Classic to Gates of Discord, Omens of War over and over again. And then a year and a half ago, I finally got access to Pantheon, and I've been here. Now, the guild knows I'm here. They haven't followed. They're still hamming it up on the Teak server, which is the newest progression server. But I got a couple of them to start playing the game recently. It started with 1, then there was 2, and then yesterday I got a tell in-game from a 3rd. So they cursed me out, and I laughed at them. But anyways, if I go back to EQ, I'm worried I'm going to end up staying there again. I can't do that. I need Pantheon. Pantheon has to come out. But I'll still support Darkpaw. I mean, we'll see what EQ3, whatever they come out with EQ3. I know they're working on it. I know they're still trying to nail down what they want to do with the game. That did not just happen. Oh my god, I got that. Ledge, Ledge, my boy. You guys caught that, right? You guys caught that? It took half a second and he was gone. It took half my brain wasn't quite processing what had just happened because it just took a second for him to go pew. Oh, I can't believe that just happened. Ledge, you the man. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise, man. You the man. Oh, man. He just, pew, gone right off the cliff. Right off the cliff. Are you kidding? That couldn't have been scripted if we wanted. Oh my word. Oh. The people I have met on this server. Played T, couldn't find anyone to play with. Furion, that was a small reason as to what got me into here. My thing is I've been subbed to WoW since April of 05. I'm an OG WoW player and I ain't touched it since Christmas. That doesn't mean that you're lazy or that you're lapsadaisical. It just means that you love the game and you're supporting the game. I get it. I'm the same way. I'm sure we're not the only ones. I'm sure there are plenty of people who still have a recurring subscription in some video game that's going off and they don't play it. It happens. You can just think of it as you're supporting, you know, you're supporting what you love, what you put a lot of time in. That's like back in the day of EQ when, so this is going to be a hypothetical story. Hypothetical. Don't crucify me on this. So back in the days of yore with EverQuest, we used to get to a point where people were looking for certain classes at certain levels, but they didn't have the time to level these classes and get the gear themselves. So other individuals invested their time into characters and then put a value to that time and allowed people to invest in their time. So those people ended up with, let's say, a level 65 raid ready cleric, and they didn't have to do a whole lot of work and maybe paid quite a bit of money for that person's time. That used to happen on the regular. That used to happen a lot. I used to have 5 different accounts at a time. We used to get in the habit of leveling tunes and then just putting a value to our time. And that's how that story goes. I'm not going to go any further into that. When I started DQ, my brother had been playing longer. He wanted me to play Barbarian Rogue, saying it was the best class. He just wanted you to pick locks. I want to be a human paladin. I did that for years. I thought it was cool being a tank that could heal. Then I saw what shamans could do. Dude, so the 6 servers that I was just talking about that I spent the last almost decade on, I rolled a warrior. I got addicted to the warrior. We went to the next server. I said I wasn't going to do it. I did it. I was another warrior. Third server came around. More rumbling about Pantheon. I thought, I really don't want to get tied up again. I'm not doing a warrior. What's a class that I've never played and I don't like? Shaman. Bad choice. Fell in love with the shaman. My guildmates will tell you that I was pretty fantastical as a shaman. I mean, it was a lot of homework. It was definitely a lot of homework, a lot of practice. But I got hooked on the shaman. Then I said, okay, whatever, I surrender, let's go. I went warrior again, and then I went shaman, and then I went shaman. And the last shaman was on the Teak server. I got to level 49, and all of a sudden I couldn't find groups. Even within my own guild, because at the time, or by this time, most players on the server had a slew of alts, or boxes, that they grouped with. And when you make boxes, one of the most popular classes to box is a shaman. So I couldn't get into groups. So I was streaming at the time, and I streamed for a week trying to find a group, and I couldn't find a group. And I said, well, this is ridiculous. I can't keep streaming and sitting on my thumbs. That's not an option. So I finally walked away from EQ, and then shortly thereafter, we got the invite or whatever to go into Seasons in Pantheon, and I haven't left. I wanted to play other stuff. We played Marvel Rivals recently when it first launched, and I absolutely loved it. I'm worried I was going to get addicted to it, so I ended up back in Pantheon, but it's been Pantheon for the last year and a half. But I've been streaming since, what, 2013, I think? Yeah, I've been around a long time. Pretty positive Chronos ruined EQ. Well, Chronos ruined the loot system at first. It was the ruining of the loot system that led to people selling for Chrono and then using Chrono for extra accounts. So yes, you definitely could draw a tree and link them together. Surprised you didn't play Berserker. Wasn't my thing in EQ. I tried to roll a rogue. A lot of people kept complaining about the rogue being awful, nobody would ever take a rogue. I'm thinking that doesn't make sense. A rogue's gotta do DPS. Everybody kept telling me rogues don't do DPS, they do garbage DPS. Then the Berserker came out. Everybody's like, roll a Berserker, you don't want to roll a rogue, rogues are garbage. So I was concerned coming into Pantheon with the rogue that they have here. However, now that I know what the rogue is, dude, the rogue is a phenomenal class in this game. The rogue is nothing like the EQ rogue. The rogue does so many things in this game. It is phenomenal. As far as like a dungeon crawl experience. They can stealth, they can scout, they can lay traps, CC, they can do damage. But again, you just have to do your homework. You have to learn. You have to learn how to play the classes. And I will say this, we've talked about this the last couple of nights, but I'll say this also. If you're in early access, and you have multiple characters in early access, you really, really, really shouldn't twink a level 1 or level 5 toon with level 15 or level 20 gear. Visionary Realms needs us to test the game, not play through like it's launch. If you start feeding toons with higher level gear and go out in the world, it's going to be an easier experience to somebody else. And they're going to say, oh, well, this game's too easy, I don't want to play this, or this game's too easy, make this harder, or whatever. Like, the information, the data just won't be there. I get maybe twinking out a toon or two just to mess around with, but if you're going to go through the game and level, stick to a main. Like, stick to what you think you'll play on launch and get good at it. Get the information, report the stuff that you want to see changed. Figure out, like, just don't twink toons. I've grouped with so many people in the last 2 weeks, honest truth. I've grouped with so many people in the last 2 weeks, and the majority of them are all about getting loot for other toons. This is not the time to do that. They want us to, if we're rolling another class, they want us to start at level 1. They want us to go out in the world, They want us to mess around and see what happens and report our findings. That's what they want. They don't want you to put, like... If you saw my bank right now, my bank is... You'd almost call it an OCDer's disaster. It's full. It's 18 slot boxes in every single slot, and every single slot has something in it. And I have a lot of gear in it, but the gear I have in it will go to other tunes, but they won't put it on until I get to that tier, because I already know where to farm the gear, so I'm not worried about farming the gear. But the armor that I put over on my Paladin or my Dire Lord, if it was from, say, the Manor, they're not getting it till level 17, level 18, because that's typically when you would get it in game. I'm going to do it that way just to do proper testing. But to put Manor gear on a level 2 tune, that's not, like, you're doing yourself a disservice. Because when the game gets closer to launch or launches, you're going to have a different impression at that time. You might have rolled onto 7 different tunes between now and launch, and then you'll be like, huh, this game isn't what I remembered. I don't think I'm a fan of this. Well, guess what? It's your own fault, right? And I'm not saying it to offend anybody. I'm just saying, when you go to test tunes, when you go to play alts, try and play genuine playthroughs. I mean, I guess maybe give them a couple backpacks, right? Because we all know how the inventory game is played, if you've played one character. But as far as twinking out tunes, try not to do that. Like, find the tunes you want to play them legitimately, see how it plays through, and see if you enjoy it. Don't rip yourself off of what the experience will be come launch. I love the fact that Paper's doing this pulling. He must know that I'm talking and not shutting up. He must know. He must know that I'm yapping. Anyways, rant off. Please don't take offense. I'm just saying, I would like us all to give as honest and genuine input as possible. Front-loading your tune is not the way to do that. I left EQ during Pauper on the Warcraft time frame. Boxes and Merc slowly killed EQ. I tried EQ out 2 years ago. I gave it, coming back, tried to ask some questions. He wasn't responding to me because he was someone's box. I've been in that exact same scenario, see? I've been in that exact same scenario many times. And for someone like me who yaps a lot, that's a problem, because in essence, I just spoke to a wall. I'm the reason Dire Lords and Paladins got their boost to Wrath and Essence with two-handers. Told Joppa on stream it needed to be moved more in line with dual wield. Ah, gotcha. See? There you go. If you did the honest, legitimate homework, I salute you. Thank you for doing that. Man, the XP is like, man, it's like non-existent at this time. For as much as we're killing. But again, like I said, it's alright. I'm trying to catch these guys up. The stronger we are as a whole, the more successful we'll be exploring new lands and new civilizations. Boldly going where some people have already gone before. In a terminus region, long ago, long ago, I forgot there was 2 longs in there. Oh no, it's far, far away. In a terminus region, far, far away. The resistance to Frigid did build. Now I'm just being silly and making stuff up. I went from Star Trek to Star Wars. That was a good kick. Oh, did I mistime that? Oh, I mistimed that. That's alright, we'll be fine. He chose us as his target. Out of curiosity, what item from EQ would you love to see as a variance on your warrior? Ooh. I would have to say either a yak or an FBSS. We're not talking weapon, right? You just said variance? Yeah, variance. FBSS. For sure. Give me a little bit of haste. Give me a little bit of haste. I'll take haste. I wouldn't want to go too far by saying, you know, give me a Blade of Carnage. You know, give me a Bach. That's too far ahead. But I would go with a yak or I would go with an FBSS. Honestly, I've been loving Pantheon. I like the direction they're taking. I really hope they continue. Yes. And oh, here's something else I will tell you guys. So something I get quite often are people that come in here and say, blah, 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 this game will never come out. Blah, 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 this game is 10 years away. Blah, 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 this game is a scam. I got 2 words for you. This is for everybody. Use this, conversation over. Star Citizen. That's it. Nothing else. Star Citizen. Conversation over. Paper's threatening to stop pulling if I don't get 5 subs. Come on. You're hilarious. You are hilarious. Blackmailing me. Need help 3 or 4 in hut and tower. Okay, hang on. Let me get this one here. Trying to blackmail me. How dare he? Yeah, pretty much Star Citizen. Star Citizen has been around just as long, if not longer, has taken 1,000 times the amount of money to get it built, and as cool as the game looks, the backers still don't have an A to Z. And I know because I follow that game too. They don't have a complete product. So if anybody talks to you about Pantheon, you just say Star Citizen and change the topic. I know, man. I know. It's just humor. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we can get this guy here. He'll come by himself. Remember, Ledge, behind the mob. You know, I've just realized I'm going to have a regular cast of characters on stream. There's you, there's Paper, Elam, I never thought about that. I'm going to have a whole cast of characters. Just, I was going to say, just know that you made some people laugh tonight. So there you go. In case anybody's wondering, I don't have my group on stream, and the reason why I don't put groups on stream with Pantheon, there's information that gets put out there that I don't want to have on stream because it would ruin your guys' game experience. So I don't put them on here. If it wasn't for that, I would have them on here all the time. Because when some of us get together, it's pretty ridiculous. Also, drama can happen, and we don't need drama. You know, people will be people, players will be players. We don't need that nonsense on stream. We're here to enjoy the game and get as many people into the game as possible. Or at least that's my goal. I absolutely want to get sucked into Star Citizen. I want it so much that I would build a sim pit with 20% of my annual earnings to do it, but it's never quite there. You know, and I'll be honest. People will say, well, you know what? You deserve what you do. Like, you reap what you sow, as the phrase goes. But I do feel bad. They were so, like, I don't know if you guys are well versed in the gaming world outside of, say, MMORPGs or EQ and WoW. But when No Man's Sky first came out, No Man's Sky was touted to be a game that was going to be massive multiplayer. There were going to be 1 million planets in the game that you could explore and travel to, and you would never see another person because of how big the galaxy was. Long story short, the game came out a complete fraud. Say Hello or Hello Games, whatever it was that had done it, you know, they tried to apologize, blah blah blah. I felt really bad for the player base because they got a game that wasn't anywhere near what they had promised the game was going to be, and a lot of people backed this game. Star Citizen, I feel, is the exact same thing. I've seen streamers play what they have accessible with Star Citizen, but the amount of time that they've been working on that game, the amount of resources and money, the size of the team, the fact that there's no start and end, there's just start and then end of chapter 1 and then chapter 2, but the book is not put together yet. After all this time, that is just crazy. So I do feel bad for the people that have backed the game. Now, some of the backers might say, well, don't feel bad for us. We're fine with it, blah, 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 whatever. Yes, I get it, but it's still a bad situation because you've been waiting how long and you still don't have a finished game? That's all I'm saying. Like, I've already thought of all the reasonings for any troll that starts spouting about MMOs in general. But Star Citizen will shut everybody up. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna pull... you might have to wait until the Raider and the Breaker get back to camp, because the Seer's gonna take the 10 seconds to cast its round of things, but I'm gonna aggro the Seer and pull the Seer. If the two ads get back to camp and you get the Mez there, I'm gonna stop the Seer at the stairs there and we'll fight him at the stairs. Right, yeah. Go ahead and mess them near the camp. Alright, incoming. That fourth guy's gonna aggro. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Another beautiful split. Another beautiful break. As long as everybody does their thing. I gotta make sure I'm facing the right way. Thank you for grabbing that fire. Okay, let's wait a few seconds before we pull the next one just to split the spawns. I'll take the boar handler next when ready. Don't engage until I pull it. Or do that. Guy's almost dead, so we're gonna save our taunt. Beautiful. So that's broken. Placeholder again. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. Oh, didn't stick? I don't have the next fire. Nice kick. I gave him the full heal on that one. Oh, I had a couple people leave some comments and ask me if I would think about moving my camera out of frame to bring the chat box in. I can't do that. Same reason that I talked about earlier about the audio. There's information that comes my way that I don't want out on the stream. Stuff that could give away stuff that, you know we don't want to ruin for you, or that I don't want to ruin for you guys. So my chat window won't be on stream. That's the short of it. Which I thought was a weird request. I don't know why somebody would ask me to have my chat window on stream. That's weird. But it won't be on stream. We gotta get this name to spawn again. I gotta finish my coffee. Yeah, see, there's still a delay there with the looting. It shouldn't be there. We haven't had the blizzard yet. That's interesting. Or the snowstorm. So, for those who might be unaware, I'll spoil this one, this thing. Here in Hangor, we have to have frigid acclimation, or else we'll die here, right? You have to go through the frigid, or the acclimation quest line, and get your frigid glyphs, which we have. I have the glyphs for toxic, and I have the glyphs for frigid. This group here, we have pretty much the max amount of acclimation we can have. These 4 effects here with the yellow borders, these are environmental effects as part of the acclimation. So you'll see periodically we're all taking hypothermia damage, frozen lung damage, we're running slow, we're even swinging slow. That's all part of these effects. If you didn't have proper acclimation, this region would kill you outright. Doesn't matter what gear you have. If you're not acclimated, this environment will kill you. With that said, there's a snowstorm that happens here that increases the amount of damage that you take. It's pretty bad if you're not acclimated. So just to give you a heads up, don't plan to come to Hangor unless you do the acclimation. I mean, we're as acclimated as we can be right now for the game's progress, and we're still taking damage. Like, hypothermia right there just went off. There's no other way to mitigate it. Except to get more acclimation, but it doesn't exist at the moment. I'll take the Hasted Raider if you want to mess the Seer. Oh, I just saw him in the background. I'll get that one. Yeah, paper. Incoming. Let me get over the other side here. Yeah, everybody stand over on this side in case that stuff breaks, so paper's got room to move. Oh, did I interrupt Hunt? I did. Oh, hey, Storm. We're playing a warrior. We're level 30 currently. We're in Hangor. This game worth buying, or should I wait? It depends on what you're looking for. If you're looking to help these guys bring out a game that would be a successor to EverQuest, World of Warcraft, and Vanguard, I would say jump in. Spend some time in Terminus. Give some input. Try a class or two. If you'd more than likely wait until the game is launched, then I would probably say you might not want to be part of early access. However, I will say this. If you plan on playing the game, regardless of whether you play in early access or not, now would be a really good time to purchase the game. Your best deal is right now. Your best deal won't be at launch. That goes for everybody. Even if you don't plan on playing 5 minutes in this game. But if you don't have the time, because this game is a grind. You've got to put some serious time to get somewheres in this game. That's one of the whole building blocks of this game. If you don't have that kind of time, I probably wouldn't jump into the game right now. For those who don't know, those are caltrops on the ground that the orc just used. As long as they're on the ground, they affect everybody. They affect us, and they affect the enemies. See? Caltrops. What are we dealing with? Come over here for the seer. Everybody come over here. We gotta keep him away from the other guy. He's iron-willed. So you gotta watch these boar handlers. They have an ability where they'll choose a random target and then rush them. Right there, that relentless pursuit. It doesn't matter if you have aggro or not. If he decides to choose a group member, he'll run after that group member for, I want to say, 8 seconds. Better be quick on your toes, because you're going to try and pick it up off them. But remember also, the game is still in development. So if you're somebody who would genuinely put time and effort into improving the game or moving the game along, pick it up and jump in. It's a lot of fun. If it's not something that you want to put time in to test and get input, you probably don't want to jump in. Yeah. We had a real problem with the first Sight Weaver, It had Iron Will and just non-stop cast that stupid Baleful whatever it was, and it was just a disaster. Yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Oh, we don't have a cleric with us. No, you aren't. That's baloney. That's not what you are. I said, I meant we didn't have a cleric in group, genius. Of course I know you're a cleric. No. Yeah, we're looking for that second. The 10 Frigid Relic. It's not. I agree. There was one over on the other side of the pig. I don't think anybody had War Chief, and then somebody was down by Campfire 1. I don't believe so. Our combat logs haven't moved in quite some time. Hey, chat, those of you that are hanging out here that haven't been here before or for a while, has anybody shown you any cool mobs in the game? Has anybody shown you any dragons? Any drakes? I aggroed a dragon a couple nights ago. I survived. I got away unscathed. It was pretty cool. Okay, paper. What are we dealing with? Ooh, Raider's Iron-Willed. Handler's Spell Avoidant. Wait, is that 2 Iron-Willed? No. Iron-Willed's in the back. Okay, I'll tag the Raider in the back that's Iron-Willed. I'll try and pull it to the far side of the bluff where we're camped, so give you a bit of room to mez the other 2. And a boar, apparently. Are you working on anything at the moment, Ziff? Have you guys done much exploring over on the other side of the continent? Anything interesting in like Silent Plains or the big stone dudes? Yeah, yeah. Did they drop anything? There's a dragon just outside Avelia, the starting town. You wouldn't know unless you had climbing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Our server's next. No! Don't bring my server down. The whole group felt that one. Okay. You guys didn't see that. He almost went again. He was so close to going again. Your rolls? What were you rolling on? Well, no, take the chess piece. If you're going to use it. I mean, as a tank, I don't have a chain breastplate yet. No, no, God, no, dude. Dude. Enough. Put it on. Continue jumping off a cliff or something. Yeah, Zhao's right. He rolled against himself. Hey, there's 31. Can I keep it? We got 31. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, unfortunately, the mobs here just got worse. What's a good solo class? That's a tough question. Necromancer, Dire Lord, Summoner. Probably start there. Shaman. I mean, it won't be a great experience, but they can definitely solo. How did that fully respawn and that fully respawn? I hit this guy for 5 too. Okay, this low level damage coming off this proc. But yeah, I would definitely say you're probably better off Necro Summoner. For now, probably a Dire Lord. Shaman. Yeah, I would say though that's your solid 4 right there. Where did that roamer go? I'm gonna take the Acrobatic Raider. There's gonna be a Raider and Seer as ads. Placeholder again. On the plus side, the name is going to like me a little bit less. I got that fire, I won't get the next one. I got that fire, won't get the next one. Hey, Cause. Oh wow, armor weapons start to look a lot nicer, I see. Yes, they do. We're looking pretty sexy right now. We're an ogre warrior in full plate. Spell haste, fire is out, watch for wind. Visit 21 in your Dire Lord and 20 in your Shaman? Ah, gotcha. This is the first peak I've had at a higher level? Well, I'm glad I could bring you this higher level peak. Shaman is pretty good, but it's definitely a group-oriented game. Yes, it is, Cause. 1000%. Can't wait to get to this camp, just ding 17 Summoner. Well, congratulations, Master Keef. Is that a play on Master Chief? Speaking of Master Chief, I'm some sad, man. They got that the Halo show's not coming back for a third season. Second season was phenomenal. That director, whoever it was that brought in to do the season, man, just hit it out of the park. But I guess it was too expensive a production. 3 mobs may have just become 4. Oh, he did an aggro. Nice. 3 stayed 3. The level of the mobs? The mobs are anywhere from level... Holy Toledo. Hang on. $26 to $29, roughly, or $26 to $30. At this camp, anyways. And the boss is 32. We're 31 at the moment, so it's just under decent XP for us. But I'm here for the rest of the group. The rest of the group isn't 31, so they could use the XP more than I could. I got that fire. I find myself doing that a lot on your tank as well. Doing what? Sorry. I might have missed something. Looks like a two-hander, is it? No, this is the one. This is the new unique one-handed spear weapon that was put in the game. It came in this week. The Spear of Endless Frost. 13 damage, 1 hand, 2 strength, 1 agility, 1 dex, 3 cold, and it procs a cold DD called Frost Lash. Who stepped AFK? I'm gonna pull the resistant mob paper if you want him as the regular. Not sure why that broke. Oh, it's a raider. Yeah, of course he did. Oh, that's baloney. I interrupted that. That shouldn't have gone off. Alright, they'll get him. Oh, don't break. Almost broke it again. Oh, no, it broke again. Come here, little bugger. You want to be problematic? Oh, fighting lower level stuff to help the group out. Gotcha. Yes, yes. Well, you know, we all need the experience. And if I can get these guys up to my level, it makes it easier for us to, you know, run around and do new content. Come on, proc, will you? Here we go. Uh-oh, is our inventory full? Our inventory's full. You definitely meant the pun. We spent all week camping the war chief. I want to camp this guy and see what this guy has, but we can't camp him if he doesn't spawn. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans. How am I not landing my... See, your mez broke. The mezes are breaking. We gotta interrupt the endless hunt when it happens. Not interrupting the right skill. That's a problem. See, the thing is, with crowd control, every time that paper goes to crowd control or goes to meza target, if that breaks... Oh, we're gonna get an ad here. The mob starts to gain an immunity. After 5 attempts, the mob becomes immune to CC. No, 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 what is happening? Go to the hole, guys. Go to the hole if you can. Go to the hole. Mezes were broken there at the beginning. Ah, shite. Yep. That was a bad time had by all. Thankfully we didn't lose anybody. Are you still casting on me? You're still casting on me. Okay, it looks like the orcs have leashed, but the spider's still on me, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, the orc is leashed. Yep, come on back in. Oh, come on. Oh, our healer went down. Thankfully we can summon. Placeholder again. Shenanigans. Shenanigans, shenanigans, shenanigans. Shenanigans. Who doesn't want to go to work tomorrow and stay up all night and play Pantheon? Me. Yeah, there's definitely the... Oh, inventory is full. And get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wait a minute. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. What's my favorite dungeon so far? Ooh. Halnir's. Halnir's Cave. 1000%. Halnir's Cave. Hangor's pretty cool. I mean, classifying it as a dungeon because it's an outdoor dungeon. But Halnir's is pretty great. It's pretty expansive. Made it to the first bridge. You got past the first bit of Ratkin. Okay. I see you. That area is good till about, I want to say 14, 13, 14. By then you should be moving past the bridge to what's called the safe room. The safe room starts the Black Rose section of the dungeon. And I believe that's 14 to 16 or 17, I think. Then you hit a bit of a snag because you'll want to get from 17 to 19 before you tackle the ghosts. And that can be a problem because there's nothing in Halnir's for 17 to 18. I think by the time you hit 17, a lot of the Black Rose starts to become light blue. I think. Although somebody told me they changed the levels recently. 16 plus for Black Rose cause. Nope, we want it to run all over your face while we're still fighting. Oh, you didn't have the playtime to do Halnir's? Yeah, that's true. Kind of been all over between there and Manor. Hit 15. Manor's good to 17. Manor will take you to 17, no problem. Grinding 17 to 18, that can be a bit of a struggle, but doable. But Manor will definitely get you to 17. I mean, you would start leveling, probably get to level 6, outside of Avelia, get into a Goblin Caves group, run through the Goblin Caves for a few levels, get to about level 10, move to the Spiders if you wanted, do the Spiders up till about 13, 14. You could go back into the Goblin Caves, go to the second passage, the drop down, fight the 13s down there. You could also move to the manor at around 14, I want to say. Stay there till about 17. Leave there at 17 and then walk into a bit of a headache because the content from 17 to 19, I mean, Black Rose would be slow. Goblins would be no good. Manor would be slow. Not strong enough for the fort. The fort's typically 19. I mean, I guess if you had a solid group, you could try the fort, but the pulls out in the yard could be a little tricky. Lost Orcs? Oh, I forgot about that. They added the Lost Orcs between AVP and Silent Plains. Yes. Right, I forgot. Everybody was going there, what, 16 to 20? I forgot about that. They put that in after I surpassed it. You wouldn't want to go too high when you're a warrior. I feel like I have to be at least at level as a tank. No, 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 no. That's the easy way. Don't do that. Fight stuff that's yellow. Fight the odd mob that's light orange. Get into fighting difficult content and see how you manage. See what kind of metal your group mates are made out of. If you go into a higher level pull for yourself and they screw up and keep ripping aggro, well, they deserve to get their butt handed to them. They'll turn around and point fingers at you, and you can say, nope, that's not what happened. It was actually you. That's how you practice weaning out the people that don't think about the group or think about themselves. That's what I did. That's what I had to do. I did that on purpose. We'd go and pull harder content like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. Somebody else would get aggro and die. I'd already told them, these guys are light orange, so some of my taunts are going to miss. I gave them fair warning. They get their butt handed to them. They get their butt handed to them. People got to learn. This isn't WoW. This isn't EQ. This isn't Final Fantasy 14. This is challenge, man. This is focus. You won't go far in this game without focus. Okay, what do we got here? We got that guy is nullifier, that guy is regular, that guy's regular. That guy's iron-willed, that guy's regular, that guy's nullifier. You can just pull the 3 of them, I guess, once he walks away. Next pull is probably going to be 3. I'm going to pull the 3 seers here, the one up top, the 2 facing each other. I don't think there's going to be a problem with CC in them. Isn't Grakor all the way over at Manor? No. Grakor's over at Manor. That's the big orc general. The pig is Ham Hog. Or Gog Ham. I had to move this guy because he was breaking the CC. And then you can fart in their general direction. Exactly. I fart in your general direction. You what? He just broke it again. Nobody interrupted that. He's going to start getting resistance. Gotta kill this guy. He's going to start healing up. This is not good. Oh, that's better. Everybody on this raider before he runs and gets aggro. I'll watch for the next fire. Got it. Won't get the next. Got the fire. Oh, right, yeah, I had the other one. Wrong one. You gotta watch for endless hunt on this guy. Anybody that's got interrupt. No other skill on this guy matters, just endless hunt. I got that one. I need more people to remember what mobs have what abilities that need to be seen to. I stay quiet because I think everybody understands and then somebody doesn't. Then I have to keep saying it. I shouldn't have to keep saying it. I've grouped with these guys quite a few times. And it's not just... No, I can bring up an expose when you want it. Just ask for it. It might take 5 seconds to put it up there because of readiness, but I can get it back. I was just going to say, this stuff's not challenging to me now, so putting up expose is nothing. Now, the cool thing is with this area, we're up top. We're in like the main fortress area of it. There's 4 or 5 names up here alone that you can actually run around and try and camp, and it's big enough that you could support multiple groups here, which is nice. But also, down below in the lower level, there are also ice caves as well, and my understanding is there are a number of names that can spawn through all the ice caves also. So this place is like pretty phenomenal to support a whole lot of groups to crawl, which was a problem because in Halnir's Cave, a lot of us were making the conclusion that the dungeon might only support a few groups, and that's about it because of how fast or how constant the Ratkins can be pulled, the Black Rose can be pulled, the Ghost can be pulled. I didn't realize that there were all these names down below, but apparently all the ice caves have names as well. You just have to get them to spawn. So there's a lot of crawling you can do just in this region. So I was mildly surprised when I found out that there's probably a dozen locations here. That's pretty good. Excuse me. Are you not sure what you want to do with your tune? Do you have friends that play the game? Gotcha. Raider... How is this spawn always coming up Raider Seer? This is the 4th spawn of this rock, and it's the same 3 classes every time. Raider Seer. What? Got 3 coming. We gotta be careful here. That was pursuit. There's the endless hunt. There it is. Got it. Fantastic. Fantastic. Watching for hunt. Come on. There it is. Gotcha. Haha, sucker. Where are you going? You got feared. Great, you got fire out. What? Okay, we'll have to fight through it. I'm not gonna chase him around. I'll get the next fire. Hey, I am. Is this your favorite game? I wouldn't say it's my favorite game. I'm loving it. I have a lot of favorite games. A what piece? A weight like a belt? The war chief drops one. Pretty nice. No, strength and oh, I don't think you can wear that. That's warrior, cleric, paladin, bard. That's a good question. I don't know of one. I would think there's got to be one around here somewheres. There's a lot of different items around here, so I have a feeling something's around here. Alright, what do we got in here? Three regulars. Alright, I'm going to pull 3 paper. There's going to be 2 raiders and a seer. They're all regulars. No traits. Oh, wait. I gotta line it up so he doesn't go over the side. Got the fire, won't get the next. Nice job there. Placeholder again. We broke the broke mob and they decided to just keep spawning PHs on us. Are you still here? I am. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, I'm gonna... We have another mob? Come on, fire, where are you? There you are. I love an M-Camper, yeah, for sure. What other games do I play? Man, I wish I played more games. This game seems to be taking all my time. Recently, the most recent game I played besides Pantheon was Marvel Rivals. I did that for 2 nights, really loved that. Punisher was using the Punisher was fantastic. If I had the time, I mean, we've played quite a few games over the years on the channel. I play all genres. Puzzle, adventure, ARPG. I mean, I've played Diablo, Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 we played recently. A few months ago when it came out, or when the early access came out, we went through Path of Exile 2. I'm probably going to look at the new Monster Hunter game next month. I mean, the focus will still be Pantheon, but I was gifted the Monster Hunter game over the holidays, so I figure I'll check it out. Hey Steven, did the mobs drop gear? I've been watching your stream for days now, and it looks like you're just killing one mob at a time for hours now. No, there's tons of stuff dropping. There's tons of gear. It's just going to other players. I don't need anything from here. I'm already geared with the best that's in here. That's interesting. That's the other group, I think. Those guys were in the other group. I don't have the endless hunt. Oh shoot, there it goes. Oh man, people... No, not for 8 seconds. Don't worry about the pursuit. Everybody focus that has an interrupt on the endless hunt. Paper needs to be clicked. Ad is broken. I've taunted the ad. I should have aggro when the fear wears off. If not, I'll taunt it again. Okay, let's stabilize paper before we pull this guy. You've been watching stream for days. I mean, with you watching the stream for days, you should have seen a ton of gear drop. Like a ton of gear. I don't loot a whole lot of bodies either, so that could be why you're not seeing too much gear. It's usually somebody else looting, and then what happens is the rolls will go into the chat window, but you guys don't see the chat window because it's behind the camera, so that's probably why you think you're not seeing much gear, but all these guys have been outfitted, their alts have gear. Yeah, there's lots of gear dropping. The newest thing we put on was the belt. We got the War Chief's belt, was it yesterday? So that's taken care of. So now I'm fully geared out in like pretty much full plate. All I'm missing are earrings. But at this point, loot's not a big deal for me right now. The only thing I'm really concerned about are runes and dusts. Dusts typically come from harvesting, but the runes are important because they're used for crafting. Did we get anything else recently? I gotta think. We got the gloves. The two newest things we got were the gloves and the belt. Now we really don't need anything from this area. We're only here, well, I'm only here, well, I shouldn't say only here. I'm here because I want these guys to get XP. Tanks are rare at this level across all servers. So I'm one of a few tanks that's available in the evenings. It's very difficult because I know, like, 80 people that play the game right now around my level, so it makes it very difficult to figure out who to group with. I don't have a static group. I don't like static groups. I prefer to be a hoe and pass myself around. So I've made all these friends because I now have a Rolodex of all these different classes I can pull from if I need them. The problem is, they don't have a lot of tanks to pick from. So when the 3 or 4 tanks of us get logged on, we're usually snatched up right away. But I try to make sure that I mix the groups up every day. I never have the same group twice. Good luck, Crush. Bedtime for me. Have a good night. Hope you get that boss soon. Thanks, Cosmic. Have a good evening. Thanks for stopping by. I mean, I'm really in it right now just to show you guys the game. That's about it. I mean, we've been at the War Chief camp for the last 3 or 4 days. We gave that up this evening. We're now here at the Seer camp, hoping to get the name that spawns here. We had him earlier this evening, but apparently, I guess on Joppa's stream earlier today, one of the viewers was telling me that this name is broken. We managed to kill him, but we haven't seen a respawn, or we haven't gotten him a second time. We want to see what this guy drops. We don't know what he drops besides a relic with cold resistance. Not really something we're all looking for because we're all pretty much as acclimated as we can be up here. These guys still need a piece or 2 of armor, but I don't. I mean, there might be, we have a pretty awesome spear. There might be a sword, there might be a club, there could be a dagger off another named here. Maybe we'll find it. I'm not sure. But if I were to go with what I have right now for my level, I'm pretty much best in slot. Watch for hunt. There's pursuit. Oh, he didn't use hunt. I might be making the group nervous now because I'm standing on the edge. Are you using third-party add-ons, or is everything I see game It's all game interface. I don't think there is third-party add-ons for this game. Can enchanters solo up in this game? No, not reliably. Now, there's still a charm mechanic that's supposed to be coming to enchanters. So maybe at that time, but right now, no. Should be one more pop here. Oh, I didn't see you. There's only the two? Only the two. I have a seer and a drudge coming in. Doesn't matter which one you mez. That's... Okay. I don't have an interrupt for the fire. That didn't spawn all three. That did spawn all three. Oh no, we got placeholder again. Again. I have got to look at something. That is interesting. Yeah, for sure. I wish we'd got that named a couple more times, though. I'll have to come back and get him again. I need to see what he drops. Besides that relic. Alright, I'm stuck it out. You all staying? Anybody need lead? Okay. Well, I'm gonna head out. You guys have yourselves a good evening. Okay, stream. As you just heard, it is that late at night and I have to go to bed for work. You expect this game to leave early access this year? What are your thoughts? It will not leave this year, no. Next year, possibly. This year, no. They still have a lot to do. We're only still working with one continent. They have a lot of stuff coming. But it's going to take time because they're a small team. So don't pay attention to the trolls, because I don't. I consider them adults acting like children. So if you are an adult that gets on the internet and acts like a child, that's an embarrassment. Anyhow, I'm going to take off for the evening. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but I'm sure I'll trip over something. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.